Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We're playing Avorion tonight. Different than we had expected to play because Blade has disappeared. I have Pine and I have Sparkle with me, and we don't know what we're doing. Yay!
It's true. I did not know this game existed 10 minutes ago.
Yay!
And I was looking at the wrong game as we were discussing it, so.
Yep. Sparkle was talking about mountain bikes, and I'm like, but we're in space, and I was very confused.
It's in space too.
Hi Demos, hi Trix.
A demos, Huntrix.
Apparently Demos has pushed all the buttons again.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Just checking this friendly fire.
We're not friendlies yet, so I would
If there's
assume.
friendly fire.
Apparently there is not friendly fire. Otherwise you'd be dead by now, boy.
Let's double team twin. I gotta turn some music down, because holy fuck balls, that's loud.
So, Avorion. That's a thing. How do I...
Oh, I can bump into you though.
Yeah, when you two spawned in, you spawned in inside of each other, and then you went into like psychotic death spiral as the game reloaded and realized you were all connected.
Okay.
So, first...
Oh, okay. I figured it out. Okay, so WASDA moves you side to side, up, down, or front and back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Q and E is up and down.
Okay.
And then Z and X rotate.
Okay. How do I get rid of the thingy that says I can't do the tutorial? Because I can't.
Click OK.
I can't, because my mouse is locked to my POV.
I clicked OK.
Yeah, I was able to click OK, so.
Interesting. My mouse is locked to aiming, so I can't do that. And if I escape, so I have access to my mouse again, I can't click on OK because it's grayed
F
out.
for interact.
F for interact, okay.
Oh, again. Oh.
Invite a group.
Oh?
Boom.
How do?
Oh, we both invited each other at the same time.
How do?
Type
invited
join
both of
in
you.
chat to join.
Oh.
/join.
Hey!
I joined Pine Noir's group.
Yay.
Nice.
We're figuring things out.
Hooray! I did not get an invite that I'm aware of. Fine, invite me.
Idea. Okay. Are you the one shooting me?
Yes.
Okay, because when I hit invite to group on you,
Yeah?
it says that you're already in a group.
Am I though?
No, it says that Sparkle's already in a group.
Because she's in a group with you.
Right.
Meow.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to invite you.
Oh. Do it better.
How about that?
Oh, hey. Type /e join. Okay.
I'm doing stuff.
Hooray. I'm gonna go to that shiny rock right there.
I wish I could land on planets, but my ship is too large for atmospheric entry.
Too large?
This
But
NPC seems to be speaking.
Oh,
Oh. There's an NPC.
interesting.
Interesting.
What are we
By the
doing?
way, chat, we did not do the. Oh, there's a large structure right here. We did not do the tutorial, so we don't know what the fuck we're doing.
Nope, not a clue.
Going in blind.
I got shiny things.
Which may or may not bite us in the butt.
Might.
And Z and C were to rotate.
I'm mining an asteroid, I
Z
think.
and X were to rotate. Gotcha.
It's like tab will change what you're targeting as well. In the lower right corner.
Ah. Whoa.
Okay, that's too excited. Dial it back a little.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'm assuming you guys are over here.
I'm looking at this fancy structure thingy.
It is fancy. Left shift, free mouse. Oh, you have to hold left shift. Okay. So whenever you have a pop-up on your screen, you have to hold left. hold left shift, and then you can click the pop-ups.
You have to.
I don't know why you guys don't have to.
Because we're special.
Yeah, we're not doing it wrong.
Fascinating.
I assume I have an inventory. Maybe.
I for inventory.
Ah, I don't. Oh, we can have salaries? What?
There are missions and stuff.
Missions,
Diplomacy.
diplomacy, alliance. Whoa.
Ro-ro?
So where did all the stuff I just got? Like, I just picked up a whole bunch of stuff from shooting that meteor.
Right click to mark as trash. Iron mine turret.
Pretty sure I
Oh,
shouldn't
same
invite the
turret.
space station to the group.
Probably not.
Ow. Bonk.
Did you take damage? You did.
I bounced off the space station.
Twin hurt himself first. Shocking.
I am surprised. My only option is to invite the space station to the group. What the hell? How do I interact with it?
Oh,
Maybe there's certain spots to interact with.
also, if you hold down the left shift to free your mouse,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then you mouse over like an asteroid or something, you can middle mouse click to select that.
Ah.
Hmm. How do I do the thing?
This guy is saying, when I find one of those Zostan artifacts, I'll take it to the Brotherhood and get rich.
You do that.
Brotherhood, huh? What does this mean?
Demos, I have to do more stuff, don't I? I have to do more button pushing, don't I?
Are you solid? Nope. Okay, alright. Hi.
Hi.
Why are you shooting me in the butt?
Cuz.
F to interact. This is a dock. You're now talking to the automated automated interacting system of the resource depot Luke Wish. Can we help you? Trade resources, refine raw ores, or bulletin board.
Okay. So
No
why couldn't I
bulletins
do that?
available. Did you, when you hovered over it, when you hovered over it, did you see the middle mouse button click to select it?
No. I am looking at it and it says F to interact. Oh, now it's working. Okay, so I must have been like a distance thing or something, because like,
Okay.
I don't know. Whatever. Fine. Refine raw ores. Me 0. Why 0? I have 8.243 iron. All.
Maybe you need money for that? This guy has an exclamation mark.
Maybe.
Why is that?
No, Demos. No push more buttons. I still have to do more things.
That's really far away. In order to activate those gates, you need Zoxton artifacts. Eh?
Oh, we could activate the gate or sell it to the Brotherhood and get rich.
Sell.
Asteroid.
So despite the fact that I have over 8 iron, I can't do anything with my iron at this guy.
Maybe you need to have special batches. This asteroid is super sparkly.
Yeah,
I
that's
just mined one of those.
that's
but
where I got
don't
my
know how to
iron from.
Oh, how do you see your iron?
I for inventory, I can see top left corner. It says credits, iron, titanium, etc.
What? Oh.
Click on the grid tab, and that's your inventory.
This is in the upper left corner, not actually in the inventory.
Yeah. I
Got
am
it.
currently docked. Refine. No,
Now
that
what do
still
I
doesn't
got?
do a thing. Okay. Okay. Hang on. I'm very distracted. Hang on.
Okay, I have
Kitty treats.
7.6.
Kitty treats.
Just
Okay.
about started talking to chat, even though I don't have a chat to talk to. This is what I get for playing with streamers while not streaming.
And Demos wanted a collectible. What do I have for collectibles? Here.
Hey Twin, have you ever thought about making water bottle merch?
Hang on, I'm far away from the mic.
Okay.
Wait,
I
how
wonder
did
if
you?
there's-
How do you dock?
I didn't dock. What I did was,
Oh, here we go.
yeah, you go to the docking station
uh,
and then you interact with it.
I hold. Oh, oh, that's trippy.
What you do?
If I flew up to where the docking point was, and when I flew up close enough, there was an option for hold F for tractor beam, and my ship started glowing and vibrating and almost exploding.
It says my ship has to be docked in order to refine resources.
So I just found a spot that was already highlighted for me that said dock. So I'm currently at one.
Oh, okay. We'll see if there's another one by you.
And I just flew near it and F to interact, and it said docked. But it's not letting me refine resources, and I don't know why. But as for water bottles, I mean, yes, but I don't know if that's currently an option with like Streamlabs.
Is this the dock? Yeah, this is the dock. So we select, and then we interact with F.
Merch.
Trade resources, maybe? I can buy? Nah,
Yeah,
it
water
says
bottle is
sell
not an
station.
option on Streamlabs. So I would need a different merch option for that.
Here is something. I only have 8.271 iron in my inventory, but it says stock at this resource depot at 16.161.
Yes, so I think that's if you need to buy it from them.
No, I can sell it too.
But if you go to
Oh,
the
maybe.
sell tab, do you have anything listed for selling?
No, it's the same list, just different prices.
Right. So I'm pretty sure to sell, you have to put in a number. Let's do a number of 1. Sell.
Oh, there we go. Just sold for 33
Yes.
credits.
So I can sell. Got it. So I guess I don't need to refine my iron currently?
Maybe we need to do our own refining, or what is this glowy bit?
Possibly. There are several questions going on here.
Like, did these regular as asteroids have nothing in them?
Maybe. That's
And
a
I think we
Corvette.
might get quests from the dudes with the exclamation points. Is that where you're heading to, Pine?
No, I'm docked at the station.
I am headed to a place. It is a place listed as
mine's drunk.
Noble Metal Mine. And it has an exclamation, and it's 15 kilometers away.
Okay, so that's not a period. That's a comma. The game must have been made by Europeans.
European number systems. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
I am going this place. Good news is there doesn't appear to be any sort of fuel requirements.
That is good.
Hold space to super zoom, which I kept
even
accidentally
better.
doing. I did that on accident a few times and ran myself into the station. Noble Metal Mine. F to interact. This is the automated interaction system of the Noble Metal Mine S. Kegrockmel. Sure. Bulletin board. Delivery. Gold. Easy. Deliver 75 gold to a station near this location in 20 minutes. That would require finding gold first. I'm not going to accept that.
Yeah.
I feel like the sound effects for picking up the iron is the same as Stardew Valley.
Possibly.
I agree with you, actually. I was thinking it was really similar to a game. What's that over there? Is there an autopilot, though?
I am getting... What am I getting? Oh yeah, the little bloop bloop noises.
Yeah.
What am I even getting?
It's either Stardew Valley or Minecraft.
Yeah, it's a little of both. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
What is this here? Who is this? That's Pine Noir. You're at the station.
No, I am not.
Well, you're between me. Oh no, you're right. You're not at the station. The station is over there.
I think I'm just getting more
You
iron.
are getting something else. You've got a silvery something.
I know, I'm gonna get rich.
Coming in to hone in on your action.
You will try.
Oh! Oh, I got so close. Oh, so close.
Yeah, there's another one right here, though.
Okay, so this is more iron.
Oh, there we go. What was this giving you?
I don't know, I haven't looked yet.
Hey, Gila.
Titanium.
Gila is demanding more treats.
Of course Gila is, because Gila is a fatty.
Gila, stop being
Oh yeah, I have 1,000 or 1,200 titanium now.
Very nice.
Cool, cool, cool. I wonder if there's a weight limit.
I mean, I assume there would be because we're in tiny little drones.
Yeah.
Yes, the crack addict demands crack. He was definitely scratching at a piece of wood trying to get it for me. Okay, so I don't see anything that looks like it might be gold. I see a lot of iron and potentially silver.
This over here. This looks like a giant claw thingy. Hair clip claw. This is a shipyard.
Shipyard.
Giant claw.
Oh, the Roro is aggressive.
Ruh-roh.
Why? Did you attack them?
No, I read about them. Because I read things.
It is titanium, you're right.
So
Well,
under...
the station from before
Was Roro?
was Rora. Yeah.
I think it's Roro, because there's no A.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, I thought it was Rora. So, Twin, you're doing something. You're at like half health.
That was that instance of me bouncing off the space station repeatedly.
Oh.
I don't know how to fix that problem. Here, let me turn down the music a little bit more.
Oh, traits. Let's see. So we haven't declared war, so they're good. We're at pretty good relations with them. So traits: aggressive, tend to send more reinforcements when supporting allies, less loss of reputation when attacked, greater increase in reputation when trading weapons, increased costs when negotiating ceasefires and alliances. Generous somewhat, lower fines for doing something illegal, more patience during negotiations, honorable. Tend to send more reinforcements when supporting allies, blah blah blah. Greater loss of reputation, greater loss of reputation when witnessing attacks on helpless ships. Less patience during negotiations. They are mistrustful. Greater loss of reputation when doing something illegal.
What
Lower
are you
income-
reading and what are these?
So when you hit I, under the tab, there's diplomacy.
Oh.
So these are traits of the Roro.
Ruh-roh.
Huh.
So
But we
there's
have excellent
pine,
diplomacy
there's
with them.
Sparkle. There's Shipyard, the Roro that you're looking at right now.
Yeah, the giant
I'm-
hair clip.
I need iron.
How much iron do you need? Because I've got some.
I've got
How much
24,000.
Okay, I need 3,000, I think.
I also have no idea how to get that to you.
Yeah, I don't either.
Here, let's select the pine. And let's...
My cousin's out fighting pirates, and what do I get? Guard duty. So this ship is a a Corvette is the
Oh, I think I
Roro.
found some.
Yeah,
I'll just mine this.
it's the yellowish
Yeah.
rocks. So I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh,
None
me
of us
neither. Yeah, we didn't do the tutorial. What do you mean?
True. We didn't
We
do
all
the
have the
tutorial.
same info.
So I should actually head to the shipyard because that probably is the place where I can repair myself.
You
Yeah,
can and build a new ship.
Actually, hang on. Can I just sell my shit from here? Because I'm like hella far away, but I have the option. Trade resources. Sell. 24,000. 24,227. Sell. I must be docked. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll go dock first, if I can survive the experience. Docking. Docking. Docked. Trade. Sell.
You're apparently still on cat cam.
I was waiting for the cats to be done, but apparently they're done. Hello, I'm back. Thanks, Trix.
over
Titanium,
there?
319. Sell.
What is that? Resource
Oh,
depot.
goodness
Oh,
sakes.
that's the... I turned around. There we go.
Okay, so this is the shipyard. Zoom! So, the mine that was way off that direction has a mission to get gold, which I have not found yet. Hi, Scooby. This is not a new game. This is a game that I've had on my to-do list for a very long time. And when Blade was a no-show tonight, we were desperately trying to figure out something else to do.
And I was in
Yeah.
their voice chat harassing them, so I invited myself to their game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's roughly it.
You are a loader. You are not the thing I want. Station. Interact.
Build ship.
Repair dock. Repair me, please.
Shipyard. Iron. Cost.
I'm assuming I have to be closer. Like, dock closer. Docked. Interact. Repair. Self. Trade goods. Ah, so the shipyard has things like aluminum, anti-grav generators, computational
nice.
mainframes, energy containers, fusion cores.
Those all sound very important for someone who knows what they're doing.
Yes, they do. However, this dock is not the dock that helps me repair my ship. So how do I do that?
Really? Because I thought the shipyard, one of the options I had was repair when I interacted.
Yeah, I interact, and I hit the repair dock, the repair dock option, and then it gives me a repair dock that has an option to repair your ship, and it's grayed out.
Maybe you're too poor.
I could be.
Doesn't make a lot of sense.
You'd think it'd tell you though.
Is it another one of these situations where you need to be docked?
I attempted to dock, so I'm currently docking. I am docked. Repair dock. Nothing. Grayed out.
Wonder if asteroids regen.
No idea. Build ship. Founding costs. So you need iron. Okay. Maybe this is a
Yeah.
situation where I should have had materials on me?
For building the ship?
No, just for the repair part.
Oh.
Like there's a founding material cost for building a ship, so maybe I needed to do that for repairing as well.
Maybe.
Well, you're just nifty. You're a freighter.
It says here, buy a reconstruction token and get your ship repaired for free.
Is demonstrating how it's docked by being tethered to the dock.
Yes. I actually have been doing that. That was the first time I almost killed myself. Because I attempted to do the dock tether thing while I was standing like on the dock. And it's like, hey, we're going to shoot you away and then pull you back again. And then I just repeatedly took damage. But if you're far enough away, if you've selected the station, like with the middle mouse, it'll highlight a few docking points. And if you fly close enough to one, you have an option to hold F for tractor beam, and then you can go zoom. See?
Cool.
I'm zooming.
I'm speaking to this freighter now. This is the ship, Oki. Can we help you?
Okay.
Anything interesting around here? I hear there's a smuggler around here who got his hands on some Zothan technology. That sounds interesting. I know, but as far as I know, nobody has ever caught him. Interesting. Apparently his hyperspace engine is extremely advanced and he can jump to anywhere in the entire galaxy.
That sounds fancy.
Interesting. And now it looks like he's trying to leave while still docked to the station.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Scooby. I hope Jinx feels better.
Yeah, I hope Jinx feel better too. Also, that would be very hard for me to walk away from that kitty right now. I have been very interested in adopting a kitty, but my father absolutely hates cats, so.
I heard that as I've been very interested in adopting a kitty butt. Okay, don't show again. Stop telling me these things. Okay, who are you? What are you? Repair dock. Repair dock. Oh, I found the repair dock. Why is it 76 kilometers away? And why is it not the shipyard that I'm currently at?
Maybe they specialize in repairing.
Maybe, but they're so far away.
Yeah. Opportunity cost versus monetary cost.
I feel like there's some BS going on here.
Wait, yeah, absolutely. I'm
Okay.
making this all up.
Okay, got it. I'm gonna go back to the resource hub and just mine some shit. I'm gonna leave my ship in pieces because apparently I don't know how to not do that. Tired of being chronically unarmed. We're here for you.
Oh, interesting. I need 50
Equipment
more.
dock. Equipment dock, you say?
Oh, interesting. They have guidance lights to get to stations.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen those.
NE gate to Burning Haven Gamma. Interesting. Apparently there's a warp gate around here somewhere. What are you? You're a Corvette. What are
Oh
you?
yeah. Push M.
M. Oh,
Snap.
I see. We're kind of far away from the center of the galaxy.
Yeah.
Okay, so Alliance info. Wormholes. Interesting, interesting. Seeing fewer and fewer asteroids with notable resources.
Yeah.
What is this? Linky thing?
Yeah, I'm wondering if they slowly regen or if they have to keep on brambling.
Might just need to keep on trucking. I'm
Do we want to
currently...
agree on an angle before we go shooting off into space, abandon each other?
Oh, I'm not saying we go bramble now.
I am gonna hit up the noble metal mine, since apparently
Okay.
the resource is, or the resource station is out of mineable asteroids. I'm assuming that's you, Pine.
I'm zooming somewhere. Trying to go to the claw.
Went to the claw. The claw.
The claw.
The claw. What is this? That's pine. I'm going towards this. Is Twin going in the same direction? Twin is going in the same direction.
I'm going to the mine. So if you are going to the mine, then I am also going to the mine.
Okay. Is there an auto run in this bitch?
I don't know. Let's find out. Controls. Key bindings. Back, forward, roll, left, right, fire torpedoes, weapons, targets. There's an option for toggle engines, which tells me that either is going to just turn your engines on and off for functionality, or you could potentially turn them on to go. There's also a toggle flight assist, which sounds about like an auto run, but I would guess that you need to have a computer for that. But there's also no bound key for it, so you need to bind a key for it. Alright, I'm mining up this asteroid.
Get that asteroid up.
Back to my asteroid eating days.
Yeah.
Nom. Nom nom. That asteroid contained a whopping 400 iron. Cool.
Ooh, this guy just blew past me. What are you? A freighter. Well, oh god!
I don't see any damage, so that oh god was not that terrifying.
I think he went into hyperdrive and
Oh.
exploded in purple ducks.
Got it.
Well, I was going to talk to him. It was actually very good.
So, I have a question about all of these asteroids that don't seem to have anything in them. Why?
Interesting.
Like, why all of these asteroids that don't have anything in them?
I don't know.
Maybe we lack the technology to get any useful materials out of them.
Maybe.
Or maybe they're just floating piles of dirt and don't actually have anything in them.
That is possible.
This mine is dusty.
Alright, I did the thing.
You did the needful. What's this?
How far away are you? You're a far away rock.
A lifter? Hey, will you talk to me?
You're a close rock.
Alright, alright. I wish you could go back when you're tabbing.
What's tabbing?
You
Oh,
can select
tabbing is
things-
targets, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that rock is gone. That one had over 1,000, so that's good. You're the resource depot, okay.
How you doing with your mission over there, Pine?
Great.
Okay, excellent.
I think
What is your mission? What are you attempting to do?
I am attempting to build a ship.
Okay.
And it says, "Thank you for your purchase. Your ship will be ready in about 5 minutes."
Neat.
Cool, 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 cool.
Wait a second. Hang on. Bulletin board. Resource shortage. 12 mining robots. Well, no.
Yeah, I looked at it too.
Well, that one wasn't even there when I first came here. And its reward is 5.5 or 3.5 million. So I'm pretty sure I can't do that, even though it says difficulty easy. Pretty sure that might be beyond me.
I think we really would have benefited from the tutorial.
Very possibly.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh wow! Just 3 idiots fumbling around. For
You'll
4
never
hours.
convince me of that.
Okay, docked. Bulletin board. Delivery, gold. 75 gold to a station within 20 minutes. Accept. Not enough cargo space on my ship. The fuck are you talking about? My thingy says I literally have 3 of 1,000 used currently, so I should have more than enough space. How? Why? What? But, gimme. Bulletin board. Mission. Hi, Smooth Agent. Welcome.
Hi, Smooth Agent. How are you, bud? What is that button for? No, I did the bad thing. What does this do? Found ship. Interesting. Player trade menu. Mail.
That
Galaxy
button.
map. Ship menu.
I
Player menu.
have pushed a button.
Okay, that's the inventory. Ship menu. Required, okay. Ship steering, okay, 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 okay.
Oh no.
So we can...
Your PC died? That's not good.
Oh no!
That's not good at all.
That sucks.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Okay. Where was that other asteroid that I wanted to mine? There's Pine mining a thing.
I'm
No,
not
that's Sparkle
mining
mining a
nothing.
thing.
That's me. I am doing the worky.
I'm gonna
We
go
need
towards this
25,
cluster.
250,000 iron quickly. If you can deliver it in the next 30 minutes, we will pay you handsomely at the resource depot.
25,000 iron.
Yeah, I misread it. 25,000.
I have 900.
I have 10.
I have 1,300.
All right.
Oh, we can gather that up and somebody can get a reward. We can trade it all and combine our forces, but we also have 30 minutes. So
We also don't know how to exchange cargo.
Also
do.
that you do.
Oh.
Yep,
Interesting.
invite.
Oh.
Oh.
So hold shift and you see those icons up in your upper right corner?
Yes. Player trade menu. Aha.
Interesting.
How do I give you this?
Hello, Moose.
Almost. Buffer.
I see.
All right, I'm going this way.
And then how?
Accept.
Oh.
Ba-bam!
God damn, that actually works.
Neat.
Yay, I'm not the one dumb. I'm not the dumbest one here. Not that any actually
Wait.
is.
What does that say about us?
Hmm.
Just that I'm raccoon-like and like to press buttons.
I'm gonna go to the equipment dock and see what's over here.
I'm okay, Smooth Agent. I was gonna get started on a cross-stitch pattern, but then I didn't. Oh.
Story of my life. I was gonna do a thing, but I didn't.
Moose, we are playing together. Do the tutorial, because we're a bunch of idiots roaming around in space right now.
We have no clue what we're doing. I'm gonna eat this rock. Because that's about the intelligence level I've got with this game right now.
Okay, let's see. Now do the needful.
I mean, it's neat. I think it would be a whole lot better with the tutorial. Because my brain is not processing everything. What I have gathered so far is that we cannot build anything onto our drone. So our drone is here solely for the purposes of getting enough materials to build a ship. And then we can start building better ships and pretty things. There's mission systems, there's NPCs to talk to, you can be a pirate. All sorts of fun stuff.
Okay, let's see if I can
I'm
find
just running
more.
around eating rocks right now. So I noticed that the shipbuilding thing said that you need titanium. I haven't found any more titanium since the initial rocks that we found. So how do we go about getting more? Unless Pine, your shipbuilding experience says otherwise.
I had to spend some titanium, yes, but I'm trying to figure out how I pick up my ship now.
There was an enter ship button in the keybinds.
There's also a button up in the upper right that's ship menu. You there? Oh, maybe you have to found it first with that founding button.
Let's see, that's the repair dock. Anything else over here?
I'm not seeing anything else to eat.
No. I am currently floating towards the equipment dock to see what's over there, and I happen to be sitting right next to the gate. I'm gonna look to see if the equipment dock has anything fun. Actually, can I just do that from here? Trade equipment. Yes. Battery upgrade. Advanced trading system. Ooh.
What?
Ooh. Advanced trading system. Prices of goods, price deviations, and trade route detection.
Is there anything that allows you to scan for resources?
Tractor beam upgrade, generator, radar upgrade, deep scan range +2.
Bye, Moose. Have a good night.
Bye, Moose. Quantum hyperspace upgrade. Yes. Mining system. This one is a mining system specifically for titanium, but it says it displays the amount of resources in objects and highlights nearby mineable objects.
Ooh.
So
So
that's
it's specifically for titanium, so you need one for each
apparently
asteroid type?
yes.
Gross.
There's also the C-43 object detector. Detects claimable asteroids, flight recorders, and wreckages.
Interesting. That sounds neat.
It does. Let's see. Territory maps.
How you doing over there, Pine? You figuring anything out?
Tempting to, yeah.
Fast.
Not enough crewmen for all mining turrets. Why do I need crew? How do I get crew?
Alright. I'm
So
still...
when you were building your ship, there was an option to add crew. There was also an option to add crew plus captain.
Yep,
Did you
that's
select
true.
those?
I'm pretty sure I did.
Interesting.
So how do you found ship?
You have to have a ship near you, I think. Or selected.
Where are one of you? I think that might be one of you.
I am way off in the distance, so...
Yeah, he's way off in the distance.
Yep, I just pointed towards the thing that said it was a thing, and I said, gimme. So I'm that way. There's a lot of
That's
mineable
you.
asteroids over here, though. I found some titanium, huzzah!
Sweet. Coming to help you, bud.
You mean coming to steal my titanium?
We're on the same team, you nutter. What is my titanium?
So just looking through the available install modules, it looks like there's a whole deep depth to this game that we haven't even begun to crack yet.
Oh yeah, I think this game could be awesome.
Yeah, there's space station building, there's piracy.
Pirate infestation in the iron and titanium regions just doesn't end. As if their leader had doppelgangers. Interesting. I like the little pop-up chat boxes of the NPCs.
Alright, where's that titanium?
I'm stalking Pine.
There's a titanium.
Hey, bud. I'm gonna stop and talk to this. Bud. Guess I'm not. What the fuck happened there? Okay.
Oh no, tricks. I hate burning your mouth on food. That's why I don't eat anything too terribly hot. I've been burned far too many times.
Burning my mouth on food makes me feel alive.
Yeah, no, that's not how eating's supposed to go.
Makes me feel alive!
Kinder, this is Avorion. It is some sort of space mining combat shipbuilder type game, I think.
Hi, Kinder. Embrace the heat.
Oh, that was
What
interesting. I accidentally broke the asteroid in half and both separate pieces started floating in different directions.
Oh.
That was unexpected.
Don't do that.
Oh yeah, I've had that happen.
Good news is that there's a whole lot of titanium on this thing. Bad news is
Nice.
this is trying to escape me. Stop escaping. Ooh. Okay. That one rock netted me 1,300 titanium. Huzzah.
Right.
There's another one around here. Where are you? There. That. Right there. I must have really lucked out with that iron rock that I got before then, because I had like 12 or 20-something thousand iron off of that. And now every
Why
rock
are
that
you
I've gotten
fleeing
since then has
from
been
me?
hundreds of iron.
Oh,
You.
am I fleeing from you?
Me.
I didn't know you were near me.
I was within 5 kilometers and suddenly, zoom, 30 kilometers away. I give up my pursuit. Just a little drawn.
Just trying to go find Twin.
I'm so far away.
I think I found you.
I hear a whoosh. Aha!
It's my new boat. Don't scratch the paint.
Scratch the paint, scratch the paint.
Find
Neat.
it interesting that you went to go show Twin your new boat first when I traded you the iron for it.
You just said you were within 5 kilometers, or did you not get to see it? Oh.
I have received a distress signal from an unknown source.
Hopefully they need mining, because this is a miner.
Mayday. Under attack. Pirates. Position is
Nope.
that number. Help.
That sucks for them. I
Sucks
didn't
to be you
build a
guys.
fighter.
Maybe there will be a ship to collect.
Maybe. Ah. I keep seeing all these things fly past as the ore is flying to you, and each one of them has a little pop-up that tells me something along the lines of "Don't steal shit from people." But I can't click on the pop-ups to make them go away, so I just keep having rows and rows of flying pop-ups past me.
Nice.
So
Alright, I'm gonna go find Sparkle.
how am I supposed to find that sector, the coordinates that just told me to go places?
If you look at the map and you're starting to mouse around, plus in the upper left corner it says what coordinates you're in.
Okay. So I am currently in sector -444 and then -70.
Yeah, same as
Oh.
I think
It
all of us.
literally just says click to show sector. Okay, well, there we go.
There we go.
I see. I mean, me going there is probably death sentence, but I don't really...
Oh, almost certainly, yeah.
Here, so you
What
guys
is
can look.
death when you're nothing but a little baby drone?
But all of my money's in here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi, Sparkle.
Hi. Where are you? Whoa, look at this fancy dude.
It is fancy.
I can't go up or down. If I can roll.
Yeah, you can point up or down to go up or down.
So, tell us what you did for that. How did you do the thing?
So I went to the claw.
The claw!
The
Claw. And I clicked on the build ship. and then I just started clicking options
Okay.
until I found one that I had enough stuff to do.
Okay.
It says like the costs and stuff on it.
So
And
which
then
one was the claw?
the shipyard. It looks like the anchor, I think.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
it's got the anchor symbol.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, I had gone there. I saw that there was an option to build a ship. That was after I had sold all my materials, so I didn't look into it further.
Yeah, and then once I built it, or once I hit build, is like little thing came up and said, "All right, I'll be ready in like 5 minutes." And then at that time, I found it just like floating around the space station. It wasn't like docked or in the claw or anything. It was just like some random spot around the claw.
Interesting. All right.
And then got close to it, and yeah, there's a enter ship button.
Okay.
And
Well,
there we go.
I was gonna go. I've been still attempting to work my way towards the repair station so I can fix up my poor damaged drone. But then I might go to the station now that I have some materials and see what I can build.
Yeah.
Sparkle, how much materials do you have, and can you build a thing?
I cannot. I don't have the titanium.
I have titanium. I have 1,300.
May I please have the needful?
Yeah, well, I mean, how much do you need?
How much did it
Here.
cost to make?
They had varying costs,
Oh,
depending
okay.
on which style you made, whether you did the crew quarters or not, whether you like messed with the scale or the volume of the ship. It just, yeah, it all depends.
Sounds like a whole lot of effort.
No, it was like sliders.
Okay, I didn't see anything
Uh,
obvious, but I'll
Yeah.
get
It
it.
says I have 113 titanium actually.
Well, there you go. Mine was only like 300 titanium. It wasn't much. But it was
Yeah,
like
there's-
3,200 iron or so.
Yeah, this one says that it's 126 titanium, so I only need like 13 more titanium.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, oh, this is a carrier that I've selected.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, see what other options there are.
Yeah, the miner is way cheaper.
Yeah, that's what I built, was the miner.
I'm assuming that you can outfit the ships with various modules that will be multi-purpose.
And I think once you get a station, you can design your own ships. 'Cause one of the options on there is whether or not you want the ship to be able to found stations.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I am curious, going back to the earlier question of asteroid respawning and whatnot, because it feels like without asteroids respawning, founding a station would be silly. I don't know.
Yeah, it would, or it might, unless we did like a large station for shipbuilding somewhere, and then we can just do like smaller stations here and there. Because one of the ships you can build is a freighter,
Hmm.
so you could like haul stuff between stations, maybe. I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah. Or you could do what I did in Eve, and have a freighter with mining drones, and just set
Yep,
the mining
yep,
drones to do
exactly.
work and then haul ore back.
Yeah, something like that too.
All right, I'm currently booking my way towards the repair dock. There's apparently nothing in between me and there. I hit a batch of asteroids on the way, but now there's just nothing.
I think this might be you then coming. Well, hard to say.
I
Oh, you're
am-
going to the.
I'm going to the repair dock,
screwdriver and
not the
wrench?
ship station. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
because I made it stupid and bounced myself off a space station a few times. At least travel is fairly quick.
Wonder how I can like outfit new engines and stuff.
Go to it's kind of sort of near where I was. It's the one that looks like, it kind of looks like a loot bag icon.
Oh, okay.
That's
Alright,
the
yeah, I
equipment
see
dock
that.
that has stuff.
Alright, I'll go over that away.
There was another one that had stuff. It didn't have nearly as much stuff as the equipment dock, though, but it was closer to the main center where we started. It was...
It
Did it? As in, you got the ship?
I'm making my ship. I'm making my ship. It's gonna be
Hooray!
10 minutes.
Nice.
I am
Did
Did it say
almost
how
at
long
the
it would
repair.
take?
Yeah, it's gonna be 5 minutes.
Oh, solid.
Almost
I
at the
named my
repair
ship the
dock.
whacking stick. Because it looks like a giant stick to hit people with.
What kind of ship?
It's a miner.
Mm-hmm.
So I was looking at, so I was just at the cusp of being able to afford all the different kinds of ships. So, but I unfortunately was limited slightly because I couldn't quite afford some of the larger ships. So she's my starter ship though, so she's good.
It'll do for now.
Why?
Whoosh!
What's going on? Why is this a thing? Repair ship at the repair dock is still grayed out.
Weird.
And it also says you get a free ship repair when buying a reconstruction token, which are basically like your insurance tokens.
Maybe.
But that's also grayed out. Unless the drone just can't be repaired.
That's what I was wondering. The drone doesn't
Possible,
count as
yeah.
a ship.
Like, is it just that once your drone is fucked, do you start over on a new drone and you have to start from scratch again, or what?
Maybe.
Kind of like an Eve if you lose your capsule.
But, okay, fine. Fine, I'll go to the shipyard and see what I can afford.
You should be able to afford plenty, and I mean, you can sell off. Like, my ship was 26 titanium.
Oh,
So
okay.
if you've been mining titanium, you're good to go.
Yeah, I've got just shy of 10,000 iron, and I've got 1,600 titanium, so I should be good. I had just
Mobile
sold off
turret
all of that
merchant.
before, so...
Wemdell here. I'll be offering my services here for the next 15 minutes. Best merchandise in the quadrant.
Oh, well then let me go
Interesting.
take a look at him. He is 50-something kilometers away, I guess.
Yeah, build your ship and zoom over there.
He's... Looks like he might be heading towards... He's heading towards the resource depot. Someone should go
I'm on
check to
my
see what he's got.
ship. Yeah, okay. The music sounds kind of weird. Maybe it's just you. That reminds me. I was going to turn on my Spotify because I turned the music off in this game.
I like the music in it. It's generically pretty space sounds.
Yeah.
I want my synthwave.
Alright, slowly making my way back. Sounded a
Olaf
little
is
distorted.
stinking
It was kind of
adorable.
warbly. Like, it was just kind of warbly sounding music.
Oh.
If you're hearing us fine, then you're probably hearing the music fine, and you're just probably not expecting the type of music that's coming out of this. Because I'm not doing anything fancy to the game music versus this. Versus my face.
Sparkle with the 9 months.
Huh?
The Sparkle with the 9 months.
9 months. Nice.
Ma.
I mean, she's got one of the new sub badge icons.
I got a sub badge icon?
Yeah, I drew a bunch of them.
Neat.
Well, it doesn't show it yet for me.
Well,
When did you put it in?
oh, 2 weeks, a week ago, 2 weeks ago.
Oh, that should have been
It's-
approved by now.
Oh, you don't have to approve those. It's probably because you've got the VIP slash the founder slash the prime.
Too many other badges.
Yeah, if you click the in the chat message, the chat identity, you should be able to select what shows up there.
Okay, alright.
I think I drew the 2 month, 3 month, and 6 month, I believe. On top of the one.
I'm 15 kilometers away.
So under chat appearance?
Chat identity?
Where is chat identity?
Do you not have that like right next to where it says send a message in the chat?
Oh,
Below
I
picture.
see.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
What is
Use
that?
custom badges for this channel. There we go.
Oh, I found the whacking stick.
Yeah.
It was an odd new colored icon. Let's go look at the whacking stick before I dock. That looks kind of whacking stick like.
Right? Use custom badges.
Meow.
Customize home badge. Subscriber badge. That doesn't let me change it.
Okay. What do we got here? I still can't repair shit. I don't know what's up with that. Okay. Build ship. Build ship.
Where's my whacking stick?
South. Without being able to tell you anything more than that. Okay.
Ah, there it is. I'm about to run into the station. I narrowly dodged it.
Interesting.
Ah, is that it? Enter ship T.
So scaling
that
is a
mean?
thing. Volume is a thing.
Says, your ship is very weak compared to other ships in this region. If you want to survive in combat, you should arm it better, add shields, or extend it. Listen, I'm here to have a good time, not a long time, so...
Alright.
Oh, but it's so much
Oh.
faster.
Oh.
Yeah, they're way quicker.
Interesting. Okay, so when you're founding a ship at the shipyard, you can also choose your scale and your volume, but then you
Yep.
can also click the box for single block if you want to start a ship from scratch.
Oh.
And it costs like $5 and 3 iron.
Ah.
And then if you have all the materials or parts, you can kind of piecemeal build it yourself.
Oh, this
Nice.
is the gate you were talking about.
I can color my ship.
Carrier, freighter, miner.
I color in my ship.
Neat.
Oh shit, where's Moose?
Ship.
Moose needs to see this.
Ship. I see. I like that there is a ship type just called ship. It's a ship.
Yeah, that might be just like generic whatever.
It does have a generic whatever look to it. Kind of weird. Okay. So seed is where you can randomize how the ship is built.
Yep.
You can focus how much material you're choosing to put into it. So you can choose to focus on iron versus titanium, and that adjusts your costs.
Yep.
Neat.
Yeah, it's actually really cool.
So you both went with a miner, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. I might go with a freighter.
To carry our minor shenanigans.
Yeah. So what is a carrier in this? Like, is a carrier in this like drone carrier or?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Let's see.
I didn't do the tutorial.
So cargo hold, hangar space, crew quarters, generated energy, free arbitrary turrets.
This would be the time where someone who knows the game and isn't overly pushy but offers advice should pop in to your chat.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, she's pretty.
I have several questions. None of them are being answered by looking at the stats. So I'm not gonna look at the stats. Let's hide that. Let's go purely by feel. I like carriers. I don't know why I like carriers, but I like the idea of carriers.
Carrier has arrived.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Add crew, empty ship, crew, and captain. Did you guys do add crew?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, and they need to go hire crew at the stations.
Oh, I can make the money then.
Huh?
Oh.
I'm broke.
Oh yeah, I mean, me too.
Ooh, I can add turrets? Ooh.
Maybe I shouldn't do the volume of 5,000.
It gets very expensive.
It does. Volume of 5,000 costs 667,000 credits, 138,000 iron, and 30,000 titanium.
Am I facing the back of my ship? No, I guess that's the front of my ship. Okay.
Okay. So.
But now to find ore that hasn't been obliterated by you and Twin.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Sure.
Maybe not carrier. Maybe freighter is the answer. You look like a fun freighter.
Who is this? Oh, hi.
I like it. And it's silly looking. Seed 16. Okay.
Okay, I don't think I have.
Noises! Distress signal! Help! I am a rich trader and I am being attacked by pirates at these coordinates. Help! Help! Reward! Reward!
Maybe don't broadcast that you're rich if you're being attacked by pirates.
I am fairly certain that that is a trap.
Right?
Oh yeah, also that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Carrier. Volume down.
Also, I found out that the brackets that show up around an asteroid when you're pointing at them changes color based on the type of asteroid.
Okay.
Interesting.
Good
So
to
like
know.
the iron one, it's slightly orangish. The normal ones are like that whitish gray color.
Okay. Oh, how about a
etc.
wide boy? 29. Okay.
Oh boy, we are wide.
This one's got a big old badonk at the end. Okay. 26. Fascinating.
Okay. I can now afford stuff. Where is the ship placement? There it is.
Basically just 100% random number generator. Okay, got it. So wide boy was what, 29?
Where do you go to pick up crew?
Any space station.
Including the ship place?
Oh, I don't know. I went to a different one for that.
Okay, let's
So
see here.
I left the ship yard, and I was like, I'm gonna go mining. And it's like, you have to attach miners. I'm like, fine. So I did, and I went to find some asteroids, and I tried to shoot it. Like, you need crew to man those. Like, okay, well. So at that point, I just flew to the closest shipyard or station.
What's this guy? Pilots will fly fighters. Well, against
I
enemy
still don't know what I want.
borders. Interesting.
You got the enemy borders?
You can get enemy borders, I suspect,
This one.
from pirates, and you need security in order to defend against them.
Oh no.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Oh, I must be docked. Yeah,
This
that makes
one.
sense.
This one. I'm buying this one. Fuck it. This one. Hold on. No. This one. This one. Yeah, let's go with this one. Fuck it. Yes. Build. Being built. Five minutes. Okay.
And now we wait.
And now we wait. Trade goods. Where did you end up getting your mining turrets?
They were in my inventory.
Ah, okay.
I had 4 mining turrets and like 4 chain guns or something. 2
Ah,
chain guns.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have those.
Yeah.
And apparently also turret control system.
Yep.
But then how do you use them?
I don't know. I think.
What do you mean?
Did you just press the button and do the needful?
For which part?
The mining turret.
No, you have to install them onto your boat first. Through the build menu, pressing B.
Yeah, it feels
B
like
for
they give you
build.
those turrets so that you have something to install onto a ship, but like
The tutorial would have told us.
right, but also like it feels like they should give you more to build a ship with, like engines and shit.
Oh, I'm guessing they probably want you to buy a ship first, and then work your way up from there, maybe.
Possibly.
Unless that single block mode, you can slap engines on and all that jazz yourself.
Possibly. Kitty. Kitty. Okay, do we have any sort of timer on this? Like, can I be
It's
like,
the
is it done
purple
yet?
bar.
Is it done yet? Is it done yet?
If you look at the station, there's like the green bar, and then there's a purple one that's filling up beneath it.
You know, I was seeing that pop up on when I went to the mining station. There was like 2 purple bars and they kept refilling over and over again, and I had no idea what those were for.
Yeah.
So there must be some sort of like station activity meter that those are doing.
Yep.
So I wonder what was happening at the mining station then.
Probably NPCs dropping shit off.
Could be. Could be.
Because I keep seeing ships docking and then leaving, and then more come dock and all that.
Yeah. Is that a sparkle hovering near the shipyard?
Yep. Sparkle needs more crew.
Fucking needs more crew.
Alright, I'm just waiting for my purple bar to fill up.
Overpopulated. Oh, I need to fire 2 crew.
Sparkle
Get
doesn't
off my
need more
ship.
crew. Do you need different crew then, or what?
Regular crewmen can be assigned to any position or most positions, and they do like an okay job, it seems.
Okay.
At them, they're like jack of all, master of none kind of a thing.
Okay.
And then you can buy a specialized crew like pilots or the security guys or whatever. So you put them into the security or the whatever respective role, and then they'll perform better. But
Okay.
they're also more expensive, from what I can tell. So
How do I get rid of crew?
I don't know. Just push them out the airlock.
Let's see here. Ship menu. Crew.
Because I had bought 2 or hired 2 crew initially, because I put 2 turrets on, and I assigned both of them to the turrets, and it still didn't have enough. And I noticed it said 2 out of 4. I just bought 2 more.
I see.
I didn't go overboard or anything, so I don't know how to delete crew.
Okay. Okay.
I figured it out.
Oh, nice.
My ship is
Is there a
almost
pink
ready.
Flip button.
Is there an airlock
There is
button?
a minus exclamation mark button.
That's close.
The airlock button.
So yeah, so that's under your ship menu. There's a crew
Ah,
tab.
Yeah.
Almost. Almost. Oop, did not mean to shoot the station. Sorry.
Also, if you have money and stuff in your inventory, I found you can repair your own ship.
Oh,
Cool.
neat.
Now,
How?
Where's the mining thing? There's one.
Like how do that?
Oh, B in the build menu, and then on the left side there's a repair button.
So you have to actually have a ship first. Got it.
We're
Yeah,
figuring it out.
we
Okay.
are figuring it out.
Ship player menu. Ship.
What was that? Oh, a loader popped in. Interesting. What do you do, loader?
Where's my ship? And where's the ship board button? I forgot to actually look for that.
It's T.
Thanks.
T for board.
T for board. Got it. F. Interact. Orders.
T
Idle.
for tenter.
Passive. Oh,
T for
Yeah.
toward.
T for tenter, exactly.
interesting. So you can have multiple ships,
Yeah.
and you can set them to do different things.
Yes, but they need a commander or a captain, whatever it is.
Your
with the
ship has
crew.
no captain. Got it. T.
Yeah.
Enter ship. So where'd my little poor drone go? Does it just kind of float in space, or?
You just abandon it.
Oh, okay.
No, it goes. It like in Eve capsule fashion. It plugs into the ship.
I see.
Because there's a button in the upper right corner that says exit into drone.
I see. All right then. I have a ship.
I can't wait to see it.
It is a big honker of a ship. Okay, so station. Nope, not station. Hire crew. Oh, I suppose I should actually B for build. Yes, B for build.
And now let's see if I can afford system upgrades.
I tack mining turrets on? There. Nope, those
wish
are
I could-
hull components.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of hotkeys.
Trade goods? Nope. Maybe where did you find additional components for your ship, like upgrades and stuff?
The loot bag looking station.
Yes.
Loot bag looking station.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so not the bar. Oh, that one. Gotcha. Meow. Oh, once you enter your ship, there's a little button for your drone. Let's see.
Not enough
Think that
slots
hit
for
the
civil
drone.
turrets. What? Bullshit.
Yeah, you only get 2 slots until you upgrade your ship.
Okay.
But they give you 4 turrets, so...
Yeah. Here, up there. So you get armed turrets and civil turrets. You could put in 2 civil turrets and 1 armed turret.
For defense, maybe?
Yeah. There.
Because eventually we're gonna have to leave this sector.
Eventually, yeah. Not enough crew for all armed turrets or mining turrets.
Yeah.
Okay.
So don't do what I did. I overdid it on crew. So what you can do is your turrets, for 2 of them, take 4 miners, which is 4 crew, which you then assign.
Okay.
So you're gonna need, I think it's 6 crew, because with them you're gonna need, I think, engineers, and then 4 miners, and then somebody to command all those people.
I must be docked to hire new members. Okay, fine.
Yeah, they don't just shove them out into the air dock and hope they run into your ship
But
in
they
your air dock.
absolutely should. Like 100% should totally do that. I am tractor beamed. Hooray, docked. Hire crew. 4. Hire miners. Gunners. Hire gunner.
What is it?
Okay.
Northeast Gate to Burning Haven Gamma. Interesting.
Yeah, saw that one too.
Yeah.
You have upgrades that can be installed in your ship. Open the System Upgrades tab to install them. System Upgrades tab. Where's that?
In the build the ship menu.
Where's the ship menu?
Press P for ship.
P for ship. Okay.
For
Systems. Turret control system. Yes. How do I install you there? Hooray! I have installed the turret control system. Great. So, where's my cargo? This says that my cargo hold is 87.5. So that tells me that I could potentially go do that gold transport mission and see how that works.
So those are turrets.
Where do you see what your cargo is?
P
Oh,
for ship, and there's a whole bunch of stats on the first tab.
Generator upgrade.
Oh.
Engine upgrade. Radar upgrade.
Yeah, my cargo holds only 31.
I am a carrier after all.
True.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to not the resource depot. I would like to find a rock to mine just to make sure that this works. So you are the rock target. Oh, my speed is much faster than before. Hooray.
Yeah, these things are way better. It's almost like there's a benefit to being in
Almost.
a ship. Here,
How do you install? Ah,
figure it out.
yeah, I
Is that
figured
the
it out.
upgrades?
Yeah.
I recommend the generator upgrade
Okay.
just because the better of the three.
Alright, I'm currently shooting the rock with my shooty turret because I don't know how to not shoot it with the shooty turret.
I got the C-43 object detector
Oh, yeah.
and also the radar upgrade.
Nice.
Mm.
But I need more slots for upgrades, so
How do I not shooty with the shooty turret? Is that the P? Gunners, systems, cargo, energy, co-op controls.
Oh, co-op. So we can all both go into, or like a bunch of people into one ship.
Yes.
cool. So you recommended the generator upgrade, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can. Either way, I've got the money.
Okay. There.
Engine
Oh,
upgrade.
that's a thing.
I need to upgrade my energy production.
Where was the mining station? There's the mining station.
Oh.
Zoom.
Oh. That's 3 billion. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a whole lot faster. Oh boy. 1350 is my current max speed.
Nice.
Yeah, watch out you don't burn your batteries though.
Oh, we have batteries. Oh. I see.
I did that and I ended up having to float adrift while I waited for my generator to recharge.
Oh, I see. How do I not do that?
So down at the bottom, there's a couple of bars.
Yeah.
Yep.
The top bar, like the orangish one that's probably not all the way filled, is your generator capacity.
Okay.
Or so if it's, depending on where your bar is and your generator's at like 50% or 80% at its capacity. The bar just underneath that goes from bright yellow to dull yellow is your battery.
Yeah.
I don't know what I assume the one that's probably all black for all of us is your shield, and then all.
Okay. Okay.
That makes sense.
So yeah, I definitely burned my battery. That's good to know.
Valuable objects detected.
Whoa.
But how do I see them?
Oh no.
It just gives me the symbol. Maybe on my map?
The sector is out of reach for the ship. Well, shit.
Which sector?
I took the gold delivery mission, and I didn't know where it was telling me to deliver to. So
oh no.
it told me to deliver to a sector that is elsewhere.
Balls.
So interesting. If you guys look at your map, there's green blinkies on it, and they're unknown energy signatures.
Oh yeah.
Where's that?
Hit
Hit M.
Scroll. Go get real up close to where your location is.
Oh,
you will see the blinkies.
blinkies. I see.
Let's figure out what some of those are.
No, is my battery burning faster than? Shit. Was that because shit? I'm using more power than I'm producing.
Oh no. So,
Yeah.
about
were
this
you not
mission.
Able to, were you not able to get that upgrade?
The problem is I don't think I have anywhere to stick the upgrade, so I have to take one of these upgrades off. So it'll be the
Oh yeah, that's the only upgrade I bought is the generator upgrade for plus 23% energy. Yeah.
there.
plus
I fixed
23%.
it. Battery capacity is going up. Battery capacity is at 83%. Okay, that's fine. I can still detect valuable items, but where those valuable items are, I'm not sure.
Okay.
And I'm not sure. Like, it tells me, it gives me the icon that valuable objects are detected, but I'm not quite sure how to see where those valuable items are.
Interesting.
Like,
Fascinating.
That was from your
Is-
radar?
no, that was from the item detection upgrade.
Oh, okay.
But
Fascinating.
it doesn't really. Like, I'm trying to see where those valuable items are. But what we do need to do is we need to get some mining done so we can get some cash and get some defense turrets up on us and shields on us so that we can go into other sectors.
Yeah.
Or just go into other sectors and see what happens.
Hope for the best. So,
Yeah, okay, whatever.
how do we go to other sectors? Like, how do we aim for that mission?
I assume that gate that you found was one.
Possibly.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I can definitely go through the gate and hope for the best.
Okay, who's this over here?
I'm gonna go through the gate and hope for the best.
Are you coming towards me then? I'm coming towards you.
Yes. Oh, I guess you haven't seen my ship yet, have you?
No, I haven't.
I have found the sparkle.
I have found the Dwayne. Oh, putting on the brakes. Look at that unpainted piece of metal.
Hey, you never told us how to paint. You only told us that we
in the
can
ship
paint.
menu.
Yeah, it's in the build menu.
Ah,
It's the
Like-
spray can.
how am I
like
supposed to know that?
Like, oh, I missed a spot. So thanks for pointing that out, bud.
Colors. Colors. There's a whole lot of reds and browns and oranges available.
Scroll, bud, scroll.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
There you go. They have some pretty great names too.
Star purple. How do I do broader?
I don't know.
Hmm. So there's pick color from selected block. Select a block to pick its color. Select color. Select all blocks of current color. Star purple. Apply color selection. Yes, there we go. Okay. I have painted my entire ship purple. Now to give it some decorative flair. Why is that not working? Why is that piece not painting? What the hell? Paint, damn you! That one piece is not going to paint. Okay. Turns out, I don't know how to color ships and make them look okay.
Yeah, I mean, either just slap some color on some stuff. It'll just take some time to figure out how to make things look neat.
I mean, just being a purple ship is pretty great.
And why are certain parts not painting?
Hi, friend.
Hi,
Stop.
I have a big ship.
The gang's all here.
I may have
We all
gone a
have
little bit overboard.
Different looking ships.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a
Pew.
turret
Cool.
and lasers.
I also have those things. I don't know
Don't
how
know
to...
how to- crossed.
select which one I'm doing though.
There was a button for that. I stumbled upon it where you could select which weapons go on which keybinds, but I don't know how I stumbled upon it and I haven't found it since.
All right, do we want to try going through one of these gates?
Hold on, I kind of want to figure out this weapon key binding thing first.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
shoot someone in accidentally.
I'm gonna keep.
All right.
I'm gonna keep attempting to paint my ship.
All right, you guys do that. I'm gonna run to the washroom.
Okay. Um. Yeah, definitely need to figure out how to do painting appropriately. Definitely gotta figure that out. How about... Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. How about...
Okay, I figured it out.
Yes. Okay. I'm repainting everything to match the same colors. I'll figure out the rest
What?
later.
Oh, okay.
Why? Why is that happening? Yeah, the painting is weird. I have a couple spots that will not repaint. And I don't know why.
Interesting.
I'm gonna be all like a deepish purple for now.
So if you go into your ship menu,
Ship menu, yes.
on the ship tab, over on the left, you should see your weapon groups.
Yes.
You click one of the turrets and then press the keyboard number 1 through whatever to assign it to a group. And so like I
got
have
it.
my miners on 1 and my turret on 2. If you,
It's a toggle. Got it.
it's toggle, yeah. And so if you do 1 and 2, you'll turn them all on.
Ow. You bonked off of me.
Well, these things happen.
So on my ship, on my nacelles off the sides, do you see those green spots?
No,
Do you see all purple?
I see all purple.
Okay. So something multiplayer, I'm guessing, is doing that.
Maybe.
Got it. Okay. There's a ship. What other colors do we have that I can fiddle with?
Red, blue, green, and yellow. And orange, I guess. But
Their color
Purple.
picker is weird. Normal
yeah,
order.
I kind of wish it was more of a gradient than just sporadic.
They're very scattered. It's like the normal order, quote unquote. And some of them are showing up. Oh no, those are not. It doesn't. I thought it was like a gradient of red to different color red, but it's red with intermixed grays, and then it
Yeah,
transitions to
it's
like oranges with
really
intermixed
kinda
grays.
nothing.
It's
Yeah.
weird. Okay. So is my purple appropriate? I am currently solar state blue, which is fairly purple actually.
Now you're very blue.
I'm very blue.
You're like texture glitch blue.
Yes.
We when you change colors, there's a little bit of Z level fighting before it snaps in.
Interesting. And I also have a little bit of Z fighting on like the back half of my ship where the big nacelles are. Where they meet in the center, there's like weird Z fighting happening there. Like there's two parts kind of sort of overlaying.
Yeah, because your whole ship flickers a color, and then it snaps into that color.
Bam. And then bam. And then bam. Okay, how about that color is kind of nice, dark slate gray, even though it looks very much tealish green on the selector, but that's fine. And then
I wonder if you can fly to the sun.
All right, I'm back.
okay.
Welcome.
Okay, what are we doing?
Figuring
Flying through
out
the portal, I
figuring
guess.
out how to play
Okay, where'd you guys go?
that color. I like that color
Yeah,
for now.
I figured out how to set weapon groups.
Yep.
Cool,
And
cool.
then Ben's just been playing with colors.
Yes, colors.
Alright.
So the portal is right over here.
It looks like it's one way.
It might be.
Well, that's frightening.
Well, I mean, I don't mean like we can't come back through it. I mean, one side kind of looks blackish, bluish, but when you go around to the other side, it actually looks like you can see a system through it.
Okay.
Oh,
Neat.
I see.
Neat.
So, unidirection, or like, whatever that word is, Where-
Unidirectional?
where it matters which way you go through it. Yeah.
Okay. One of us has weapons, right?
Yeah.
I have a
Okay.
single turret.
I have 0 aggressive weaponry.
Cool. Do you want to install one before we go?
Do I have one on me actually?
We should have had 4 miners and 4 combat turrets each.
Oh yeah. Okay, alrighty.
So the side that you're on, Pine, what do you see?
I see like a planet with a star field behind it.
Oh, neat. Okay. The other side looked kind of portally, but definitely didn't see space through it.
Yeah, you see what I mean? Like it seems like one side has something on the other.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
my
don't know if
ability
that
to
means-
strafe is non-existent,
mine too.
but I can up down fairly well. I can up down fairly well. I cannot strafe. I can rotate, no problem.
Alright, I got guns.
You got guns? Achievement unlocked. Barrel roll. Okay.
Really?
Neat.
Wow. I literally
What
just
did you
held
do to
I
do
just
that?
held X for a while. Not quite a barrel roll, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, that's an aileron roll. But
Maybe it's
whatever.
an in-joke that no one knows what a barrel roll actually is. All right, I'm gonna barrel roll into the
This is making me
portal.
nauseous. How long did you have to hold this?
It was like 2 seconds. Barrel rolling into the portal.
Yeah, got it.
I didn't get it. The fuck.
You're doing it wrong, bud.
You're holding
You're
X
right.
wrong. Hold X better.
Ah.
Just close your eyes for a bit. Pray you get the achievement.
Okay. Quib the Adventurer. Hello. Hello. It is a pleasure to meet someone who is also independent and does not belong to one of the large factions. That is a brave decision. We should work together and show those big factions that they're not as great as they think. Will you help me?
Whoa. In Avorion, ships can be miles long, so don't be surprised if their handling is not the same as a small one-man fighter.
Oh. Oh, I see. Miles
They
long,
can
you say?
build miles-long ships.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
Quib the Adventurer is still yammering on. He wants me to do missions. Someone's the scourge of the galaxy. We must stop them. Question mark.
Oh, nice.
He gave me a radar update.
I bought that.
Finds hidden sectors for you. Show up as yellow blips on the galaxy map. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. So
Look at all those asteroids.
I'm gonna install that.
My scanner's not picking up anything. What is this? Freighter. The Roro is here. What's this?
Great.
A Corvette. Okay.
So, I guess question. We ended up
Yeah.
a gate. The gate that we took kind of took us roughly towards the center of the galaxy. How do we actually get to other sectors? Like, how do we go
I
from
think
square
we'll
to
figure
square?
that out as we go.
Okay.
Yeah, we probably need like a hyperdrive or something to point in a direction.
Okay. Hey, look at that terribly textured planet. Resource depot is here.
Oh, I just got a mission. Hello, traders around here have been telling me about this pirate boss that's terrorizing the area. Apparently, he has some secret technology on him. You should keep your ears open and listen to what everyone here has to say. Maybe you can find him. While you do that, I'll try to find out what this technology might be and what it does. Greeting, Calib.
Calib? Calib.
Calib.
Calib. I see plenty of
Calib.
minables. There's lots of mineable asteroids.
Why is my radar not picking up anything?
That's a good question. Home sector switching. You can always switch to your home sector. Right-click your home sector and select Switch to Sector. Okay. Good. Great.
How do you use the radar?
I don't know. Unknown
just-
hidden mass signature. Enter
Mass
coordinates into
signature?
nav computer. Nav computer is calculating the jump route. Please stand by. Jump route calculated. Cool. Now what? How do I do the thing? Aha. How do I do the thing?
You figured out the key bindings for your turrets, right?
Yes.
Pine?
Uh-huh.
Where is that?
Ship menu
Okay.
over on the left. If you're like in the actual ship part,
Yeah?
you'll see your turrets to the left. You click on one of them and press a number to assign it to that group.
Okay.
And then right above where your battery and capacitor and all that are, whatever, you'll see your groups. And you hit that number to light them up, to turn them on, and you press it again to turn that group off.
So while I was looking for that, I stopped listening. I'm sorry, because I found that we can change the icon for our ship that other people see.
Nice.
Ah. My flight assist is using all of my energy. Relations to the Roro worsened by 9,091. Who just did what? Mission failed. Delivery gold. Ah.
Oh, that's what you did.
Ah. That's
Alright,
fair.
I'll set my icon to the tree.
I have
the
75 gold now.
Nice.
Not sure if that's a thing I should do, but I've got it. Okay, how do I turn this off? Because it's using all of my energy.
Just click and drag it back out of your upgrades.
No, it's my nav computer when I attempted to set coordinates to a nearby sector. And I don't know how to
Did you
make
have
it.
to buy a nav computer, or do you just have one?
I went into the map and I found one of the glowing dots and I right clicked on it and I said enter coordinates into nav computer. I didn't buy anything extra for that.
Oh, okay.
But once I did that, it is now attempting to navigate me to that sector, which I don't know how to teleport to. And I don't know how to tell it to stop sucking up all of my energy.
Ah.
How do I
Okay,
tell
so
it
I
to
was
stop?
listening and you helped me, Pine. Thank you.
Sure.
How do I tell it to stop navigating to that location?
Okay, we need to turn some noises down.
There's a button for that. No, stop. No, stop. No, stop.
Yep, I already want to be mining faster.
Yeah.
More turrets.
Or hire actual miners instead of crewmen.
Yeah, that's true.
I hired miners. I don't think it's any better though. Didn't feel any faster.
You found like actual miners for hire?
Yeah, they were at the shipyard.
Oh, nice. I just have generic crewmen.
Same.
Okay, how do I... How do I... How?
What are you trying to do, friend?
So I was talking about this. I have
Oh, titanium.
I have a sector selected for navigation,
Mm-hmm.
and it's one of
Oh,
those blinky
yeah.
spots.
Can you not right click an unset
Nope.
location?
My only option is to enter coordinates into nav computer. So once the coordinates are in the nav computer, it's apparently attempting to schedule a jump, and it won't go away. And while I've got that selected, there's a thingy at the top that says your flight assist is using up all of your energy, and I have no power.
Oof.
But I don't know how to tell it to stop doing that. I could...
Can you see if there's a key bind for flight computer?
There is a
thing?
keybind for flight computer. I just don't know... I don't know a free key to actually use for that.
A numpad delete.
Numpad delete. Sure, let's try that. Key bindings.
Or N for nav computer.
Maybe. Toggle flight assist. N. Close. I can turn off the nav computer entirely. That has allowed my energy to come back, which is great. I still can't deselect that spot on the map, though. How do I do that?
We're just gonna have to go there.
I guess.
Well, dang it. Let me get this one last asteroid.
I also don't know how to go there. I can't figure out how to actually go to the place.
Yeah, we probably need a warp drive.
Yeah. What are you? Oh, you're
Can you
fine.
see how much cargo is being taken up?
I would like to go to that station. That trade station? Trade station. Yeah, let's go there. I'll
That
build
one
it.
actually looks like a loot bag.
Yeah. I'm a coming. I'm gonna attempt to mine first. Stop. So it turns out, if you turn off your nav computer, you have no inertial dampening. You just go forever.
Oh.
So don't turn off your nav
Sick.
computer.
if there was a way to do that.
Yep. They did it on accident.
That means you should bind your nav computer. You should bind nav computer to X. That way, it's the same key for inertial dampener as it is in Spengies.
Yeah, but X is your roll.
Well, put that on N. N for this is making me nauseous.
There we go. So what's your minor damage doing, out of curiosity?
267 a hit.
Okay, that's exactly the same as mine.
Yeah.
Sparkle, did you
267 to
get regular
268.
crew or did you get miners?
Regular crew.
Hmm. So what are my miners actually doing for me?
Maybe they're more energy efficient with the mining.
Hmm. Hmm.
Don't know.
Hmm. Nope, nav computer is still chewing up all of my power. So
Yeah,
how...
because my crew tab says I have 4 miners, parentheses, untrained. And then there's like a workforce per unit. And then there's like a percentage down the way.
Shit, these pirates are close.
Oh, pirates? Oh, hey,
Yeah.
they just showed up on the map. And they vanished.
But there's stuff.
Stuff?
I saw an explosion. There's
Hey.
blue sparklies over there.
Ooh, go get the blue sparklies.
I'm
I don't-
too busy crashing into a fucking asteroid.
I see.
I don't see blue sparklies anywhere.
Yeah, I don't see those either.
I see it. Maybe it's a star. But I saw exactly where the blow...
Yeah, I saw the blue sparklies as they warped away.
Yeah, I know it's like the warp effect for that.
Oh
But...
no, that's purple sparklies.
Hmm.
Oh.
There's definitely something here.
Oh.
Hmm.
It might just be debris, but
Debris, it's debris.
See, I feel like I've definitely screwed myself by telling it to warp to that system without knowing how to undo that.
there's definitely stuff here, guys.
There's stuff.
Possible.
Yep,
Are you the bag icon?
I am the bag icon.
Okay.
How do you change your
I
icon?
do see like a little blue sparkle. Ship menu.
It looks like an upgrade. I just picked up a radar upgrade, a blue one.
Ooh, fancy.
Right underneath the name of your ship, there's 3 little pencils.
Ah, rename, set class, set icon. Neat.
Yeah, so she's a bag. I'm the
Yeah.
plant.
That's rude.
Oh, well.
She's a bag lady.
I didn't pick that for you.
But there's still stuff over here, like there's a busted up ship and stuff.
Well, I don't have any salvage beams.
I will come join. Yum.
New mission, trading instructions. Interesting.
It's like it knows we didn't do the tutorial.
Hey, noobs. Here's a thing you should do. Yum. Ah, I see the debris. I see the shiny things. What do we have over here?
So I picked up a rare radar upgrade.
Ooh, rare.
Yeah. But I don't have any spots for it, and it's a permanent upgrade.
You won't pick up this cargo because your cargo bay configuration forbids it. Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
So what is it?
I just got some scrap.
Wreckage. It's just listed as wreckage. Why would that not be
Oxygen
pickupable?
gained. What the heck?
Nope, that was not the button.
Did you just smack into the garbage?
No, I was thinking about it though. Alright, I'm gonna push the button that says pick up all cargo regardless, and then I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Pick up all of
Where'd you find that?
it's
That button.
it's in P and the cargo tab. Stolen oxygen. It's branded
Oh.
as stolen. That's why I wouldn't pick it up. Dump cargo. Because I don't want it.
Oh yeah, there we go. Pickup behavior: normal cargo, ores, scrap, stolen goods, dangerous goods, or illegal goods.
Yeah.
Cool, and I picked up regular oxygen then.
Interesting.
Picked up scrap or titanium.
Nice. Alright, I'm going back to my duties.
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 So I do not want stolen goods. Dangerous goods are fine. Illegal goods, no thanks. Are you mining?
Yeah, I'm breaking it apart, I guess.
Hmm. Hmm. Are you getting anything out of it?
Yep, I just got a turret control system.
Oh. Neat.
Every now and then I get like a credit or two. I'm not
Every now and then
entirely
you
sure
fall
this
apart.
is worth it, but
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting anything. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm getting, if anything. I don't think anything's happening. Look it.
it
Mining.
might. The things may have only been in like cargo container blocks, and
Ah.
I've already hit those.
Could
I don't
be.
know.
Yep. Alright. You have fun with that. I'm gonna go this way. Whee!
There's an item floating here that says it's reserved for you, Twin.
That most likely is the stolen cargo that I ejected, because I didn't want stolen cargo on me.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. I have an unread mail. Pirates terrorizing traders. Mission updated. The Pirate King. New mission.
No, it
Urgent
was
delivery.
Single credit.
A single credit? Wow. That's helpful. Okay. I am I am headed towards the trade station to see if I can offload this gold. Docked. Buy cargo license. Hold up. Wait, you can buy a license to transport illegal cargo? Hold on, what?
Well, it's only illegal because you don't have a license.
I don't think that's how that works. Illegal cargo license, stolen, suspicious, and dangerous cargo license. Interesting. Alright.
I'm sure I can't transport uranium right now, but if I had a license to do so, it would no longer be illegal.
Maybe. I cannot sell the gold here. It is not an option.
Huh.
Good to know.
Maybe because you were supposed to deliver it, and now that you haven't delivered it, it's branded as stolen.
It's not branded as stolen, at least not in my pocket. Bulletin board. Mineral shortage. See, I'm now hesitant to try any delivery mission because it could send me off in the godforsaken nowhere that I don't know how to deal with. Hire crew. Pilot. Boarders. Mechanics. Security. Neat. Okay, so this place is worthless to me currently. They're not going to take the gold off my
Your
hands.
icon as the mask.
I did.
Okay, that's where you are.
I am the mask.
The masked man with a mask.
Resource depot. So that's going to be... That's just going to be purely ores and whatnot. I see you're headed down there now, so let me know if there's anything fun there.
I would, but I'm out of juice.
Oh no! Turn off your nav computer. Turn off your nav computer. I
have one, it's just not on.
Oh, okay. Because mine's been sucking all of my power and I keep having to turn it off. I'm gonna mine the few good rocks in this area, because I can. Hey Sparkle, are you there?
Just mining.
Okay.
About a huge asteroid, so
I like huge asteroids.
yeah. Yeah. I'm also gonna change my icon to the space moo cow.
Okay.
Hey, here's an idea
Yes.
for Twin.
Yes.
What if you set your nav computer coordinates to the system we're currently in? Will that like check it off as complete and
Ooh,
then
there's an idea. You are already in this sector, so no, they have a
balls?
check for that.
All right, well, I tried.
Fine. Fine. Okay, that roid is gone. Let's go to this one.
This asteroid is starting to feel like a potato harvest.
Yeah. I am curious about all of the empty asteroids. Like, I get that they're there to fill up space, but it feels like having a bunch of pointless asteroids that take up memory is nonsense. Like, feels like there should be
Kind of
something
just
to
feels
them.
like your loot hoarder is speaking for you, and you want the asteroids to have loot.
I mean, yes, I do want them to have loot, but I also feel like it's pointless to have them there if we can't do anything with them. Like, even if you get, like, trace amounts of something. But there seems to be 0 point to them at all.
I think they just feel like something I need to avoid and be careful around, so they're environmental hazards.
That is true.
There's different kinds of crew you can hire at the station, but otherwise, yeah, it's just a regular old refining, trading mineral station.
Okay.
If you picked up any scrap at that wreckage, you can refine it there.
Were you finding that in your cargo?
Yeah.
Then no, I did not.
It
I'm curious how I go about getting rid of this gold if most of the normal stations, like the trade station, doesn't want it.
Try the resource station there.
I suppose I shall.
there might be black markets that you can sell it at.
Or maybe a special kind of ship that you can build that needs gold.
Maybe. I mean, it looks like it's a cargo commodity, not an actual building material.
Oh.
Like, gold isn't even a metal on the
Oh.
side.
You're right.
So it's just
it
in
isn't.
my cargo as an item.
Got it. Yeah.
It just wasn't an item listed at that trade station. So maybe just certain trade stations cover certain materials, and I have to find a different trade station. Who knows? Alright. Resource station. I am here. How do I dock with you? Where's your dock? There's a dock.
Still working on that one asteroid.
Wow, that's a hell of an asteroid.
If
Yeah, it
if
was.
the white bar is not going down, switch where you're pointing.
Yep, I do.
Okay.
Trade resources.
It was just a super huge asteroid. Like, I just finished it. And now I'm gonna go sell stuff, because I keep bumping into things. Oh, excuse me. But first, I must change
Oh, they are
my
different.
account.
Very,
I'm going to be
very
a
different
space
crews.
move.
Space Moo. Space Moo. Okay.
From bag to cow. Alright, Pine's over there. I'm gonna head to there. What bar is that?
So the sparkles
Oh,
there.
that's my cargo space bar. 2.6 out of 10.69 cargo space used.
That's what that bar is. Okay.
What bar?
So just above where your battery capacity bar is, there's a gray bar that shows you your cargo capacity.
Try again.
Maybe you don't have.
Right above my battery capacity is a bar that says energy usage is at 79%.
Oh, nope, nope. So, sorry about that. So battery capacity, then above that is energy usage, and then I have a bar that's above that that has my cargo capacity.
Oh, I do not.
Yeah.
I have
Oh.
my weapon groups.
I think it's just black, so you might not see it unless you have actual stuff in your cargo.
Yeah,
'Cause
because I have my
mine's-
weapons group too.
Yeah, it's like a gray.
And I just did a shit ton of mining, so. I'm gonna sell a bunch of shit, and then I'm gonna look at upgrading my ship.
Is that a thing we can even do here?
Maybe, maybe not. I'll have to find out. What are you? That's the gate. Yeah, we might have to head back into the other sector to...
Or move on to the next one.
Also possible.
Yeah, because there's gates all over the place here. It's a resource depot. That's where I want to head, actually. Resource depot. We need 17,000 iron quickly. If you can deliver it in the next 30 minutes, we'll pay you handsomely. I don't even know how much I have.
That's I. It's in the upper left.
I only have 6,000.
I have 8,000.
It doesn't show me when I'm not at a depot.
Oh, just hit
No.
I.
Just press
Oh,
I in
I.
the upper left.
Yeah.
Oh, I have 13. You said that's a comma, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I think I can get that actually, if I don't sell, but I need repairs. What do I have? Turrets, repair. Never mind, I just did that. So I'll just sell stuff. No, I'll go back to mining, maybe. That's an awfully square asteroid. Suspicious.
You know it's not my asteroid because I would have eaten it.
It's true, it's true.
My ship is facing the wrong direction. Hold up. What? Hold up.
Wrong direction to perform what function?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to get to this asteroid and it just said I was facing the wrong direction. I'm like, but I'm facing the asteroid, so what's wrong here?
Sometimes it looks like you're facing the asteroid, but it's actually above you. So I've been struggling with that a bit.
What?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, also, if you hold Alt, you
Yeah.
can mouse around and get a different view and driving angle of your ship if you need a different viewpoint.
Nice.
This is a moderately sized rock. I approve. Yoink. Nice. I got about 2,000 off of that one. Okay, so what does this do? Oh, sweet Jesus!
What was
What
that
happened?
shake?
I am over here now. Apparently.
Oh, did you jump?
Uh-huh.
What button did you do to hit?
It's literally just tap space. So all that holding space I've been doing to zoom forward. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was that whole facing the wrong direction thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's neat. I like that.
And then you end up stuck waiting for everything to recharge.
Oh, I just ricocheted off of an asteroid, pretty hard.
I found a smuggler's hideout, Mr. Fish's Emporium.
Oh, see if you can sell your gold.
Yeah. Assuming they don't murder me when I come approach them.
Yeah, they may do that.
Apparently I have no juice, so I need to wait for my everything to recharge.
Sounds about right.
What is that icon? There's a shipyard in this sector. You can build advanced blocks here. Oh,
Cool.
Did you go to a new sector?
I did.
I mean, you must have.
That was that whole new sector that I was attempting to get to. So it's the sector directly north of the sector that you guys are in.
Dang, that's one hell of a chunk of asteroid there, Pine.
I know, this is a honker.
That's a giant honker. That's the largest one I've seen yet.
Neat.
And I've carved away at least half of it already.
Neat. Oh, shipyard. Also neat. I found 2 planets and a shipyard. This place is nifty. I like this place. I'm gonna go check out the smuggler's den and hope that they don't steal my ship or something. Whee!
Here's hoping.
Demos, the answer to that question is I have no freaking clue. I don't know how it's going. I'm enjoying
Maybe
it.
we're doing poorly, but I think we're doing all right for no idea what we're doing.
Yeah, we're doing all right. I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing it all right.
Yeah, I agree. None of us have died. Twin might be on a quick path to that, but
Yep.
yeah.
I have found the smugglers, so there is some hazard involved here. Great. I ate that asteroid and no one tried to kill me for it. Awesome.
Yeah, I've gotten over 5,000 iron from this asteroid so far.
Very
Hot
nice.
damn.
Looking to see if there's anything around here that's other than iron. But looks like not yet. Hey, let's not run into that ship. Mobile equipment merchant, you say?
Oh.
Hello, friend. What do you have to offer me? Trade equipment. Special offer. XSTN-K4. Legendary.
Ooh, I bet that's a pretty penny.
I have no idea what it does, though.
If you mouse over, does it tell you?
It says it's a permanent installation. Plus 10 unarmed turret slots.
Whoa.
Ooh.
It's also 2.1 million. So
Yeah.
yeah, about that.
I called it.
Yeah. Do I want to buy anything off of this guy? the tractor beam upgrade, which increases your loot collection range. It's got a red text of "Gotta catch 'em all."
Yeah.
Nice.
This game has quite a few little references, like the Brotherhood after ancient artifacts.
Yep.
It had the Skyrim reference as
Yep.
well.
Yep.
How about none of these things, because I don't know what I want or need. Sell items. No. Okay, goodbye, sir. Yes, Demos, my ship does kind of look space mech-ish. Actually, I can just put
Mine looks like a stick.
Mine does kind of sort of look like a mech of some variety.
Alright, I'm gonna see if that's enough iron for this resource depot. And see if I can be rewarded handsomely.
$8,377 iron in that rock.
Very
Hell
nice.
yeah.
That's as much as I have on my entire What the hell?
Yeah, I'm up
Ooh.
to 17,000 now.
Ooh. The smuggler hideout has an option to unbrand stolen goods.
Whoa!
So you
there
can
you go.
bring stolen goods here and be like, hey, wipe that slate clean for me.
They can fence it for you.
It also has the option to crack containers. So apparently locked containers are things that we can find. Hire crew, hire spy.
Neat.
Spies will infiltrate the neighboring faction and give you information about their faction strength. That feels like a thing I don't need. Trade goods. Can I sell my gold here? No, I cannot. I'm never going to be able to sell this gold. It's got silver here, but it doesn't have gold here. Well, fine, be that way. Good news is they haven't tried to scavenge my ship, so I'll take it. Alright, I see a very massive rock of what looks like titanium, so I'm gonna go eat that.
Nice.
Although getting sizes from a distance in this place is kind of tricky.
Yep.
But it is at least 3 times as big as all the other iron rocks around here, so I'm going to call that good.
Okay. Is this not enough? Did I not give you enough?
Enough what?
Iron?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, here we go. Delivers 1,700 iron. Did it!
Hooray!
Holy shit! I got 142,000 bonus credits.
Ooh. Neat.
So I'm now sitting on 158,000 credits.
That's a lot of credits.
For us little babies, yeah. It's a lot of credits.
I'm currently
else do
sitting
you
on
have?
7,000.
Nice. Okay.
Alright, so I'm trying to gauge how much titanium I'm getting from this thing. I started with in the neighborhood of, let's go with 600 as my guesstimate because I didn't look. And then we'll see how much I get out of it when I'm done.
What?
What?
Nothing. My
Oh.
ship was just yelling at me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my ship
'Cause
does
I
it a
did
lot.
Yeah, I did my boosters for too long.
Yeah, they'll get you.
Thankfully, just regular thrust doesn't hit me at capacity, so I can still move and recharge.
How do I know which direction is the direction Twin went?
Well, as I'm assuming that
Maybe?
the map is static, so always facing one direction. I am the sector directly north, like one sector up.
Yep. Okay. What is north in space?
Okay, hit your map button,
I can't. Okay.
hit M.
Yep.
You have a two-dimensional grid that has up, down, left, right.
Sure
Assuming
does.
up is north, as always in every other map.
Yep.
I am the one directly one space above.
Right.
So negative 439, negative 65.
Yes.
I am there.
Okay.
So you right-click, and then enter coordinates into nav computer.
Oh, and then I had to jump to it.
And
I
then
got
once it coordinates, or once it calculates the coordinates, then it will pop up a direction in space for you to point at.
Oh, okay. That's
And then
the
you
bit
just
I was
tap
wondering
you
is-
tap space, and it just kind of goes there.
Yeah. I was like, I don't know which direction to point to go north on a 2D map in a three-dimensional space.
Right. So now that I know that, I could have potentially succeeded at that gold mission, but it's a little late now.
Yeah. Well, now we know for next time it comes up.
Yep. And until then, I had gold
Oh.
burning a hole in my pocket.
We're going to twin.
Oh, no, I was just curious. I mean, we can.
Your sensors
just-
picked up a short burst of subspace signals. What does that do?
You guys have sensors.
Mission accomplished.
I
New
might-
reconnaissance site? What?
I might head back to the other place and take a look at the ship. Maybe I'll pick up more iron first. And look at the ship dock.
Okay.
See if I can upgrade to have more energy and stuff.
Well, there's also a ship dock at my location.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanna come to my location, there's a ship dock here, along with a bunch of more metals to mine.
So you said you were north of this sector?
Yep.
Yeah.
Can you give us exact coordinates?
If you hold your mouse over the where he is at, you can see it. Negative 439, negative 65.
Oh, I see.
And it says
Gotcha.
group members twin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I can enter coordinates into navigation on computer.
Yep. And then
Perfect.
wait a moment for it to calculate. And then you'll have a spot in
Calculating
space to
route.
point at. And point at that space and hit space.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Point at space and hit space to space. So this titanium rock that I found,
Yeah, yeah.
I may be a third of the way done with it, and I've gotten 4,000 out of it.
Solid. Alright, I just broke 20,000 iron.
Nice.
Noise.
I'm going to build a mile-long ship.
Do it.
It's going to look like the Avatar from Eve.
I don't know if I remember that one.
It was the Amar Titan. It looked like
Oh yeah, the one that had like
Mushroom.
a mushroom shape. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, got new guys here.
I preferred the Naglfar myself.
Oh yeah, I mean, I didn't really care for any of the Titan designs, but did like was it the Caldari carrier, the Wyvern? I thought that ship looked pretty
Caldari
cool.
had some interesting ships. The Wyvern was pretty good. I liked a lot of them. More
Yeah.
strange subspace signals. They're getting stronger. That's comforting.
Not comforting at all.
Aliens.
Grab some iron over here.
I see Pine is elsewhere still, so Pine hasn't made the jump.
I'm so wait, what?
According to my thingy, Sparkle's here, and Pine
Yeah.
is elsewhere.
Ah. Let's see, yes. No, I haven't made the jump yet.
Yes, Demos. Up in space is difficult to figure out. But we've got a 2D map to work with, so there's definitely an up. Small group of alien ships has appeared. That's also comforting.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't jump into your system.
Maybe you should if you want to see the alien ships.
That depends if they're hostile.
I don't see Jack yet. I don't know. I don't know where they are. I don't know where they appeared to.
They're hostile.
They are hostile. Oh, there they are.
Yep. There's a bunch of shooting going on.
I see. What do they look like?
The dudes of this sector are
They look
shooting
neat.
them up too.
And they're gone. And they're gone. Cool.
Yeah. Let's check the wreckage.
Let me know what you find. I'm
I
still.
think you're closer.
Am I? Maybe I am. Okay, fine.
Well, he's gone. I'll move in on his titanium.
I actually don't know where that happened. Like, I know the general
can
direction,
see
but I
the
don't see
wreckage.
stuff. What?
Yeah, I can see the wreckage.
You can see the wreckage.
Yeah,
Where?
it's dead ahead of where I'm going.
Where are you going?
Towards the wreckage.
Great. Thanks. How did that... How is that... Interesting. That's a different direction than I was expecting it to be.
I'm gonna chalk it up to my 14 monitor.
But I also have that thing.
Oh. Laser vision.
I found wreckage. Okay.
Anyone else? Does anything need?
I got a double iron mining turret.
Oh.
That's double.
Yeah,
That sounds fancy as fuck.
it does. And that's all I got out of that one.
I just got a bunch of scrap.
I do not see any other wreckages. Oh, never mind. Found a
Griffith
wreckage.
ship, that's... Yeah. There's like 3 of them.
Ooh, you look fancy. What are you? You're fancy. Here, get shot. Double iron mining turret.
Another one?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I'm just finding a whole bunch of like scrap iron and stuff.
See, when I'm shooting these, I don't get anything. Like the only time I ever have gotten anything is those mining turrets that have popped out. Like, I'm not getting any loot from the random bits and pieces that I explode.
Yeah.
I have received a distress signal from an unknown source. How about no? Okay. Yes. Double iron mining turret. I got two different ones. I got a petty and a common.
Oh, nice.
And they are worse than the mining turrets that we started with.
Oh.
Cool. Awesome. Where was that titanium I was eating? There it is.
Oh, yeah. It seems that the ones that we got are common.
Nyum.
Hey, this was the one I was going towards.
This is the one I've been eating this whole time.
That Sparkle said she was gonna eat yours.
Well, she didn't.
Girl's a liar.
Oh. Well, I'll help.
Why am I not getting anything out of these? What the hell?
I see things flying to you.
Okay. It didn't look like it was happening, but it's happening. Sparkle, if you want to come help, there's a lot of fucking titanium in this thing.
Sure.
I need to get this to stop showing me again. Stop showing me again. Click. Ow. Nope. God damn it.
Just flying as fast as I can through an asteroid field. No big.
Sounds like a good plan.
Never tell me the odds.
See, I'm no longer getting the bars telling me how much damage I'm doing.
Yeah, some of them you have to switch to a different area until you break the stuff around the one you were shooting at, and then the bar will go down on that other one.
No, I'm not getting
I've
any
found.
bars, like, at all.
Oh. I don't know what to tell you then.
Like, I'm getting stuff, so stuff is, I am getting loot, but the bars have stopped happening. I don't know why.
Weird.
Weird.
Hop around to the other side.
Yeah.
Do you install those double mining turrets?
No, they ended up not being any better than the ones we got currently.
Ah, gotcha.
At least it doesn't look like it stat-wise. I can't really tell. much titanium here. I've gotten 8,000 and counting, plus whatever you guys are getting.
That's pretty ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what happened. Okay. So I stopped getting the bars because I was just shooting it blindly while I had a different object selected.
Oh, yeah.
Because I still had like that wreckage selected from before.
Oops, he split.
It's escaping. And it's done.
There you go.
Woo! No.
Nice. Right.
Nice.
Oh, Sparkle, did you ever make it to the shipyard to see if you want to fiddle with your ship?
Yeah, but I need additional parts attached to my ship in order to fit stuff.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not quite sure how to do that.
The turret control systems add slots.
Okay. I didn't see anything there like that, so I think that's just for shipbuilding. I think I need...
No, the turret control systems are upgrades. that you
Yeah,
plug in.
so... and that's a different spot, right? That's not the shipyard.
Well, whether or not they sell them, I don't know. But yeah, probably not.
Hmm.
I think that's at a trade post.
I know that the turret control systems are being sold by that wandering merchant that was here earlier, but I didn't have any cash to buy them.
Yeah, and now he's gone. What I really want is a scanner for resources.
Yes, that would be wonderful.
I'm going to make a hyperspace jump 2
Okay.
sectors to the right.
What for?
Alright.
There's one of those blinky green things there.
Ah, blinky green thing.
Alright, let me get this iron and I'll come join you.
I will also come join. Yeah, pew. Okay, blinky green things. Enter coordinates. Kerblamo!
Whoa. The hell is that?
I don't know. What is it? What is that?
Solar power plants, looks like. And a
Ooh.
military outpost.
Oh, there's containers. Like, there's just a whole array of containers.
I think that's the... Oh, I thought that was like a field of solar panels.
Military outpost, solar power plant,
Yeah, containers. Huh.
repair dock. There's a
Into the
trading post.
shipyard.
Trading post.
There's a
Trading post.
casino.
Oh, hell
There's
yeah.
a casino. Oh yeah.
There it is.
God damn it! They also won't buy gold. God damn
There's
it.
a lot of stuff here.
Where's this casino?
Maybe
It's the dice.
you can
Oh.
handle it.
I wonder what the unknown energy signal is then that was here.
There's an equipment dock.
Oh, you can actually see what all is in there on the map if you highlight the sector we're in.
Oh, neat. Okay, I'll look at that in a sec.
Including however many asteroids there are.
Sparkle, there's a titanium mining system at the equipment dock.
Ooh. Trade equipment. Let's see. Engine upgrade, special offer, 30% off. Can't afford it. It's 261k.
Oh, okay.
Go make some money at the casino.
Beer, food, liquor, luxury food, medical supplies, water, and wine. They also have crew to hire. And they have beer delivery. Okay. Da-da-da. Oh, right, map. Sector. Shipyard, repair dock, solar power plant, trading post, resource depot, equipment dock, military outpost, casino gate.
Double titanium mining turret, exotic, refined stone into resources.
Ooh! So all of those asteroids could actually be useful.
Oh, you must be allied with the faction to buy exotic or better equipment.
Hmm.
Interesting.
I see.
Where do you see that?
So when you hover over buy and it's grayed out, it'll tell you why you can't buy it.
Is that at the equipment dock?
Yeah.
Oh, shipyard. Trade goods. You also... No one in here wants gold. I have a feeling I'm going to have to eject
Plus
that gold at some point.
20,000 damage to stone.
Ooh. I wonder if that's like a low return then, and you're just going to have to eat a whole bunch of
never
stone.
mind. That's what the iron ones do too.
Yeah. But I need upgrades. Add slots for unarmed turrets. Generator upgrade. Recharge rate plus 5%. Engine upgrade. That! Everything changed. Generator upgrade.
Hmm.
Battery upgrade. Scanner upgrade.
I see. I'm fiddling around with the shipbuilding, and you can just tack on engines and cargo bay and thrusters.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. So you hit B to go to building, and you click on the blocks button on the left, and you can see that there's different types of blocks that you can build, and you just build them. You just build them, and it tells you how much material it costs to build it.
I see.
Huh.
Where is the shipyard? Repair. You next to the shipyard? Pine, are you next to the shipyard?
I don't
No,
think
there it
so.
is. No, you're not. I
Hey.
found it.
How do I remove a block? I accidentally placed one.
Try Control Z.
Middle click to select it, and then delete key.
Nice.
Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. I'm gonna go
So
to
where
the
are you doing that,
shipyard.
Twin? Are you in the build?
Yeah, build menu.
Okay. I can't see much. So then you select blocks.
Yep.
Okay.
And then you have things like tacking on extra engines or cargo space or whatever. And you can build them out of iron or you can build them out of titanium, which I'm assuming gives you better stuff. So if I did a titanium engine, like right there, let's do mirror XY. Yeah. What are you, by the way? You're a turret base. Ah, okay. So how do I make you bigger? I have more engines. I tacked on more engines. I don't think I want to, but I did it. So there's different things.
Oh, what?
Oh. Oh. Ah. Interesting. So there's all sorts of fun stuff. What are you?
Why is this suddenly?
Oh, there's so much to learn in this game. Oh dear. Rotate R. Oh. Light. I have put a light down on my ship. It does a light.
The lights are weird.
The lights are very weird. What the hell?
It just makes a little thing.
It just makes a little random glowing light sticking out. Alright, that's a thing. Can you mirror? Oh, okay. Delete that. Fascinating. Fascinating. So what are you? Why are you a block? Oh. So that explains why I have no strafing, because I pretty much have no side-to-side directional thrusters. Alright, that's a thing. Hmm. I'm gonna go visit the equipment dock, see if we can get anything shiny. I don't think I can actually afford all that much, actually. Generator upgrade, you say? Neat. There are so many questions I have about this game, but there's a lot to it. I like it. I'm gonna eat all their iron rocks here. Pirates are attacking the sector.
Time to leave.
I mean, they're being brilliant about going after the military base, so maybe they won't survive very long.
There's a lot of pew 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 going on.
Yeah,
that's
there
for
is.
Sure.
I'm joining.
Don't die.
My gun is not in the spot.
Are you taking much damage to it?
Nope. I
Nice.
kilted it.
Get a little help.
A lot of help, yeah.
I'm going after tree.
That looks like
Containers.
military storage.
Oh, that would be why pirates attack.
Yeah.
Just give Sparkle something spicy that moves me or scuba snack. Yeah, I guess, or meaty.
Okay. Did I kill it all?
Alright,
I think I killed it all.
so... That's a solar
What is
panel.
this? Ugh.
What?
It was money. So I got stuff from that. I got a turret control system. I got an uncommon double titanium salvaging turret. That sounds fancy as fuck.
Yeah, it does.
I got an uncommon double chain gun turret. Well, I'm gonna have to install some of that stuff.
So I'm looking at the blocks here, and I'm not seeing things that would allow me to add on like turrets and stuff.
Well,
Or
so there's
places where-
there's turret mounts.
Yeah, it's the turret bases.
But what about for upgrades?
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
I don't know.
See, right now.
More
Oh,
salvage.
it only has. I understand. No, I'm good.
You good? Okay.
Yeah. I need to figure out. I think it's the size of the ship.
Ah, I need to put that on a titanium block or better. Okay, I can do that. Titanium. Titanium. Turret base, yes. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Okay, let's see how that works.
I put navigation lights on my ship.
Nice.
Cool, cool, cool.
Got it. Interesting. Yes, the pirates won't stand a chance now that we almost know how to do things.
Yeah.
What is that? Some items are reserved for other players or AI factions and can only be picked up by them. Ah, that's reserved for you for some reason.
Yay, 1 credit.
Congratulations.
I'm rich. Thanks, game.
Okay. So, what if we go back into build menu And what if I get rid of you? Blocks.
Oh, speaking of
Titanium.
something spicy,
Yeah.
I have 2 more Carolina Reaper plants coming up.
Hmm.
Nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah. Well, that'll be nice. I'm almost out.
Pretty exciting. Do you make your own hot sauce?
I have made my own hot sauce. Not out of those though. What I did with most of those is I dried them and then ground them up, and then use them as like red pepper flakes. But you only need like 2 flakes.
Yeah.
Okay, well I just screwed up.
Pew pew.
Yeah.
Pew pew.
I accidentally banged into one of these containers,
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
and I lost an engine.
Uh-oh. Okay, so that's a thing. So I installed, what the hell did I install? I installed this thing, the double titanium salvaging turret.
Jesus Christ, piss off, pirates.
Yeah, pirates, where you at? I want to shoot you. Ah, they're down
I
here.
just want to salvage them. That's all.
Also that.
My guns aren't in a good spot to go pew pew, but I can pick up the wreckage. I want to build a fighter. Maybe I'll go to the shipyard.
Fighter would be kind of neat.
How do I fix that? My pitch rotation speed is 4. How do I fix that?
I don't know.
Oh, I fixed it.
Ah, come back. I would like your thing, please. Come back. I definitely don't entirely know what I'm doing. Turret, can I get you to shoot the thingy, please? Maybe it's because I don't have the turret in a spot where I can really use it. Maybe that's
Me
what's up.
neither, man.
Here, let me rebuild this turret. Where are you gonna go? You get deleted. You get deleted. I will put you. What are you? just a whole bunch of decorative doodads. Okay.
What I would really like to do is I'd really like to sell my ship and build something bigger.
You probably can do that. No idea how, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Here, what if turret... titanium turret base.
Player Sparkle Salsa has left the galaxy.
What?
Sorry, I was muted. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Why am I shooting a ship and salvaging it, and then all the stuff that's popping out is for you, Pine?
I couldn't begin to guess. I'm not even over there.
Yeah, I'm confused by that. Yeah, like everything over here is reserved for you. The hell?
2 credits. Nice. And scrap iron, maybe? Yeah, I don't know why that would be for me.
Not a clue. Weird. Weird.
I didn't even shoot any of the ships.
Curious.
Yeah.
Hi. Oh my god, cat.
I've got a Gertie bug who wandered in here.
I have an annoying Gila that's yelling at me who wandered in here.
Adorable.
Alright, so do we know what the hell we're doing next?
Go to another energy signature, maybe? I don't know.
Possibly.
Can you shoot me an invite, Twin, please?
Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
Sparkle. Where's the sparkle?
Did it kick me out of offline?
Maybe.
No, I'm online.
Ah,
Can I join your game?
invite to
Yes.
play.
Lagam.
Alright, am I allowed to shoot this target and get stuff out of it? No. For some reason, it keeps doing that for Pine.
I don't know what to tell you. This one says it's reserved for you.
Okay, so not all of them are reserving for you.
Yeah, this one right there. You go. Yeah, that one.
2 whole scrap titanium. Ah, bunch of dudes just warped in.
Bunch of bad dudes.
No, those are regular old dudes.
Oh, okay.
Server unreachable. Just give me a second.
Oh, okay. Sparkle has joined the galaxy.
There we go.
Hooray.
Okay. Can you guys invite me back?
It says you're already part of the party.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay, let's see here.
So, how do system upgrades? So, how do you get more space for system upgrades?
Processing power.
How do I get more processing power?
More upgrades.
I feel like we've got a problem here.
I don't actually know about that second question, but I have a 4th spot for upgrades on my ship,
Okay.
but it's crossed out, and it says processing power of 320 required to unlock.
Okay. So I'm assuming that's a
Oh.
block then.
Yeah, probably a block and then another requirement.
Oh? Assembly. Essentially, a factory assembly line speeds up production of factories or fighters. Usually seen on stations, but nothing stops you from adding it to your ships.
Carriers.
Yeah. Yeah, straight up carrier. So how do I do that? I would totally love like a drone swarm carrier kind of deal. This is going to take some research, I suspect. Hi. Stop yelling at me. Generator.
Gerda's being awfully needy right now.
Puppy need attention.
Hope he needs attention. He's laying on the bed here whining.
I know the feeling. I'm being yelled at as well. Ah, crew quarters, okay. Titanium generator. Cargo bay. Okay. Neat. So what about... titanium turret base, and you are as thin as you can be.
I just got the pick something up loop, but I'm currently in the wiki reading.
Oh, interesting.
I got that same bloop. I am not in the wiki reading.
Interesting. Aha. Aha. More turret space. Okay. What if I did have more turret space? No. No. What if I needed to have more energy? Bleep. Ah, ship's plans auto-saving. Okay, good, good. Interesting. Man, these ships are weird.
Yep.
Like, if you just pick the one that says ship and slide through the various volumes and seeds and stuff, they're just wacky.
So that's because a ship can be transformed into a station.
Oh, okay.
I'm currently reading the wiki.
Interesting.
So, production chains are a thing. In order to produce goods, most stations need resources. These have to be bought from other stations or traders. You can also provide goods to your stations by building a production line consisting of multiple stations. Transport goods between them with cargo shuttles. Place cargo shuttles in factory hangars and configure them in the factory menu to fetch or bring goods to another station in the sector.
Okay. Interesting. Pirates are
Hands
attacking the
off,
sector.
pirates. Jesus.
I would like to murder the pirates. But yes, a fighter would be a nice idea.
Sure would. I'll just let you go kill him because all their loot's gonna be marked for me anyways.
So I am thinking that the number of slots is connected to the size of your ship.
Okay.
So that makes it somewhat difficult. I don't have the brains to be building big ships. They'd be big squares of functionality. So I think what I have to do is mine a fuck ton of ore so I can build a bigger ship, and then I can turn this one into something that I can just command and let go.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fascinated by that one. Quantum hyperspace upgrade? That sounds fancy. Yeah, not that part. This part. Alright, where's the rest of the ships? There's the rest of the ships. Small group of alien ships appeared.
What did? Aliens.
Aliens. Ooh. Aliens. Let's go shoot the aliens. New. Or it died.
Yeah, they're dead.
Can I have your alien insides?
Ship salvaging doesn't seem to be profitable unless you have like that salvaging.
I don't know, I picked up something on that last batch for 18,000.
Nice.
Yeah,
Is it
and
just floating outside?
Yeah.
yeah, my killing of the pirates has netted me like 100,000.
Nice. So that might be something you guys want to work on, right?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I want to figure out how to do a
Loves
drone
that.
carrier ship. Like, that just seems fancy.
Yeah, that does seem fancy. I want to increase my mining power.
Tractor beam upgrade? Heck yes. Yeah, I definitely want multiple different types of ships. Drone carrier, miner, small little zippy fighter, that kind of fun stuff.
Yeah.
Gila, shut your face. He's
Don't
not
listen
shutting.
to him, Gila.
He's
Let
not.
your freak flag fly, or whatever they say.
Yeah, he's definitely ignoring my recommendation. Okay, what the hell did I get? I got tractor beam upgrade, loot
If you guys
collection
come
range.
towards me, there's more ship wreckage.
Oh, which way is the sparkle?
Look for the sparkle.
Space cow. I found the sparkle.
So go past me and you'll start to see wreckage.
Ah, yes.
I'm also very interested in setting up ships to go do this mining for me.
Yes.
Yep.
That'd be kind of cool.
But then we'd need a place to be able to, hi buddy, to be able to collect said materials, right? So
Gonna
do
need
we
a station.
yeah, I was just thinking that.
Yeah. Oh, Smooth Agent, I can almost guarantee that there are aliens out there where humans or equivalent are the enemies. I mean, hell,
Oh yeah.
we have movies where we're the enemies. Ah. Ow. I may or may not have just bounced off an asteroid. Whoops.
What are you yelling at me for? My ship is weak. Yes, I know. I know my ship is weak.
What did I just damage?
Your butt.
I did. Actually, it was more my face. Ow, my face.
What the heck?
I wish there was a way to lock the orientation
Oh guys,
on
come
my
here,
ship.
come here, come here. I found new ore, I think.
Oh? Where?
No,
where?
it's a ship. I'm sorry. I'm shooting some dark purple ship that I didn't recognize.
Oh no.
I think it was you, Quinn.
Oh, that was me you were shooting. Okay.
Like, listen, all I could see against the dark blue sky was a bit of light, and it was giving me hit markers. So I was like, okay.
Yeah, that was my face.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So this game is actually really neat, really interesting.
Yeah, it is.
And I think Blade should join us. I think he might really enjoy
I
this.
think you might.
And we need to get Moose involved because he has the game.
Yes, indeed.
But Moose's time is so precious. So precious little.
Nope, I need this button, I need
Okay.
this button, and that button.
Alright.
Where'd the rest of that ship
So
go?
how do
Ah,
I-
down here. A human coming out from an alien chest.
Processing power. How do I increase my processing
Yeah, we asked that question earlier and didn't have an answer that we could find. So if
Okay,
you
the
find an
Googles.
answer, by all means. Hooray.
Processing power. First result. Is a ship station stat that is raised by increasing the volume of materials used in construction of the vessel.
Ah, so just make it bigger.
It can also
Size of the
be
boat.
Yep, it can also be increased significantly more quickly through adding a computer core to the vessel through the type of one used to manufacture, though it does not increase its effectiveness. Interesting.
Okay, so it said I can repair by going into the build menu. How do I repair? That button. Repair. Repair. I have
You're
repaired.
repairing, are you?
Yes. That was from running my face straight into an asteroid, because I forgot to stop. Oh. 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 I just heard the whoosh. Sparkle tried to strafe kill me.
Typical.
Gave me Space Engineers flashbacks. Let's see here. So, right now I'm trying to figure out how to set up my ship.
Yeah.
Go do things for me. How
Yeah,
to-
commander.
oh, I can do
God damn it. Fine, still on my stuff.
Get good, noob.
that. Meow. Alright, let's zero down. Hire crew. Pilots, miners, gunners, mechanics.
Okay.
Crew.
Part of the ship. Part of the crew.
And you can't just.
Hey, there's a credit here earmarked for you.
Hmm?
Which one is yeah?
Where's that?
Twin, right by me.
Okay.
Alright, so I need to find a place where I can hire
Yoink.
a commander.
Try the
Probably
military?
station.
Yeah. That thing.
Is that this thing?
Security,
One by
engineer, mechanic,
the
gunner,
grid of
miner.
things.
By the grid of things. Grid of things. Where are you? There it is. Bum, 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 bum. Meow.
There is a general for hire
Well.
over at the repair dock.
That That doesn't sound right. I think a general would have a job.
There's lieutenants and commanders for hire at the military.
And there's what I want.
Lieutenants at one of the solar station thingies.
Commander, hire. Why won't you let me hire you?
I'm assuming they need some sort of location. So like when we've got our turrets installed, we have like 0 out of 2 gunners available. I see
they
just
didn't
0
put that
commanders. So I'm
quantity
assuming
in.
they need a spot, like a.
No, you need to put in a quantity of how many you're hiring.
No, I'm thinking like there's got to be a spot to put them. But if you can hire them without having a spot to put them, then that messes with my theory.
Yep, I just did.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna float here for a moment and BRB.
Okay. Let's see here. So now, stations. Attacked enemies. Escort. Can't assign orders. Piloted by a player. I see. I see. So we're gonna park over by the shippy ship. We need 19,000 iron quickly.
Fuck them. Did they not? Did they pay you handsomely last time?
Yeah, they gave me 175, no, 150,000 credits.
Okay, well maybe don't fuck them. Hold on.
So
Oh,
you won't
shit.
get that much.
No, God, I'm gonna die. Oh
Oh
shit.
no, you're in the pirate attack?
Yeah, they came after me.
Dang. Oh wait, F. Trade goods.
Hooray! I didn't come back dead.
Oh, but Pine just about died.
Oh. Oh, I see. There's combat happening.
The pirates
Yeah.
warped in on me.
Hmm. Let me join this kerfuffle. Or not. That's fine too. I did it again.
Iris got fucking wrecked.
I ran into something.
I've received 24,810 credits for defeating a pirate attack.
Hooray! I ran into a pirate.
Everyone has their role to play.
Yep. Okay, let's repair that nonsense. Alright, so the question is, should I attempt to make this ship bigger, better, stronger, faster? Or should I attempt to buy a new ship?
Oh. Bigger, better, faster, stronger.
Yeah. Just pile onto it. Let's see here.
Okay.
What's in my cargo? I see.
Okay, so I need more energy, like desperately. So how do I do that? What if...
I'm inviting you to become allies with me, Pine.
Now you offer to trade.
Yeah, but look at new status.
Oh.
Yay!
Sure. Whatever that does.
I don't know.
Type trade in chat to join. I see a thing.
I'm offering to become allies with you.
New status neutral. Allies. Offer. Accept. Hooray!
Yay! Okay.
This would delete more than the selected blocks. Safe mode. Good to know. Okay, so I have deleted the things. Now, how do I put something there that will be useful? Block. Titanium. Not crew quarters, not thruster. I would like power. Generates energy. Contains an antimatter chamber.
Okay, I have 270,000 credits.
Nice.
Neat.
Time to, I don't know, do something with them.
Oh,
Do it.
I crashed into the equipment depot by accident.
Oh no.
Monk.
Yeah. I don't know how to increase relations with someone.
Why do you want relations?
So that they don't shoot me when things get bad enough.
Oh,
That's
probably
sure.
by doing missions with them and whatnot.
Oh, Jesus.
Hmm?
I just hit the oh, fuck, I fucked myself up bad.
Oh no. So what are you? You're all just hull pieces, okay. Delete. 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 Delete.
So is the carrier for fighting or is the ship for fighting?
Yes.
I think the answer to that is actually yes.
Okay.
I think ultimately like the default plan is there's like specific shapes that it wants to go with for each one, and then I think it might have like certain default loadout. But
Gotcha.
ultimately you can do whatever the hell you want. Titanium battery. So what if I turn off the mirror mode? What if I do that? No? Okay. Sure, why not? Okay, so that did a thing. I have more energy now. I wasn't paying attention to how much extra energy I've got, but I've got extra energy.
Sounds like a step in a direction.
Hmm?
Hmm?
What? What'd you say?
That sounds like a step in a direction.
Yes. There is a direction. There was a step. Yup. What was that? Why was there a boom?
I just started another ship.
Okay.
Okay, my ship is off to go do mining.
Oh, neat. Does it just automatically
Bye,
locate ores then?
galactic. I guess so.
Nifty. You'll have to teach us sometime.
It was pretty easy. You can't be in the ship, so you can't have a player-controlled ship be automated.
Okay.
But you go into the map, you will have a list of ships in your sector that you own. You left-click it, and it comes up with all of the options you can currently do. And if you hold Shift, you can chain options or chain commands.
Okay.
And then it goes off and does it.
That does sound nifty. No,
Right
actually.
now I'm just hanging around as my little Beba drone.
No, not that. How do you know which direction?
Which direction? What?
So there's directional thrusters, and I'm trying to get some mobility on this thing. And
Is it multi-directional thrusters?
it's meant to be like specific facing direction thrusters because they're more powerful than the multi-directionals. But I don't know how I know which direction
Oh.
it's facing.
I'm getting iron.
Neat. Here, let's do that.
When I have my new ship, I will take a look.
Let's get rid of those. And let's do... that. What is that button? Not enough mechanics. Your ship will slowly take damage.
Yeah, so you need to hire more.
Interesting. I had never needed mechanics before. So apparently I need to do that. Where do I find mechanics? Who's got mechanics here?
You can assign regular crew as mechanics. How are we doing, fellas, since it's 12:30?
Oh, I'm getting tired.
I'm doing just fine, but that's me. Let me know when you want to call it.
Just let my ship finish.
No!
No!
Hire crew. Mechanics. 2, please. All of the mechanics. Hire.
By the way, just in case you guys weren't aware, you do have to continue to pay your crew's salaries.
Yep.
Ah.
So that's every 4 hours.
3 hours.
3 hours.
Not enough sergeants. Morale will drop over time. Well,
Yep.
all these people and their whiny needs.
Right?
Where did we determine that these sergeants were? Was that the...
Actually, there's not gonna be enough toilets. Whatever.
I was able to assign regular crew as sergeants.
Oh. Okay. Hire crew. Hire 2 crew. Apparently
my
I'm no
ship
longer
done? Where is it?
docked.
Where's my ship? Is that it? Is
Hire
that my ship?
2 crew. And then I'm assuming then I need to go into the crew tab.
It's my ship.
sergeant.
Haha, new ship.
I have assigned a sergeant. Good night, Smooth Agent. Thanks for hanging out.
Night, Smooth Agent. Rest well, buddy. Okay, time to paint this. I am the Vulcan.
Okay, so what's my current crew payment? Where is that listed? It does not appear to be listed anywhere in particular.
What's the matter, bud? Sorry.
Trying to figure out if there's like a total listing of crew payment. Like, I could do the math and see how much each one of them is, but I don't see like a total listing.
Hit I and go to fleet. And it says total salary up along the top.
Ah. 2,400, okay.
You can check the box there for auto pay.
Ah, even better, yes.
Nice. Thanks.
Yeah.
So, where do I sell off some of my cargo stuff? I have scrap iron and scrap titanium. I'm assuming I can melt those somewhere?
At the refinery state depot.
That is the refinery thing? Okay.
Yeah.
Where are you, refinery thing? Where are you, refinery thing? Do we not have a refinery in the station in the system, or am I
There
being
is.
confused?
It looks like the stack of ingots.
Oh, right. That away. Oh, hey, we have pirates. Hi guys. How you doing? Oi! Don't shoot me.
You asked them how they were doing.
How do I turn off my nav system?
You have to bind a key for it.
Oh, okay.
Well, that was fun. I did get an achievement for self-defense
Oh, yeah?
because they shot me first. I'm assuming is what that
Hmm.
is. Self-defense. Oh nope, just destroy 5 pirate ships. Never mind. Ooh. Exceptional quality triple chain gun turret and quad bolter turret.
Oh,
Oh, fancy.
that sounds fancy as fuck. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh Jesus! Just fucking missed the damn.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Okay.
I'm struggling with my ship. Same problem you had with the nav system chewing up all the power.
Oh, yeah. I just tacked on a whole bunch of new power generation to my ship and it still wasn't enough.
The mining system is what we want. Displays amount of resources and objects, highlights nearby mineable objects.
Ah, okay.
But I want the generator upgrade, right?
I'm assuming you'll want more power, yes.
Okay.
I installed additional power blocks on my ship. I don't know how much it didn't feel like it helped all that much, but
Okay. Yeah, nav is still.
well, that wasn't very much. Okay. The refinery does work. Just there really was not much to gain from that.
Yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Okay, bud.
Y'all want to keep dorking around, by all means, go for it.
I think I'm done dorking for the moment.
Yeah, I just want to get this ship to the point of where it can. Where it can just exist without running out of energy.
Word.
Yeah, running out of energy is rough. What if titanium multi-directional thrusters here? And then engine. How many engineers do I need? I need 1 engineer. How about 2 engineers? Oh, we definitely go zoom zoom faster.
Good night, Pine. Rest well, okay, bud?
Bye, Pine.
Yeah, thanks, you too.
Bye.
Thanks.
Okay, so my turret situation is kind of sad, but
Yeah?
beyond that, hmm. I wonder if there's a way to, like, upgrade your engines in place. Like, my ship's currently got iron engines on the side. Can I just turn those into not iron engines?
You're not friend.
Hmm. Interesting. The building's gonna take some getting used to, I think.
Yeah?
Yeah, attempting to kind of replace my thrusters in place like I was planning on. So I deleted the thrusters that were there, and now attempting to kind of rebuild the thrusters of the same size, and getting the same size is not easy.
I see.
Grid size, scale step, grid size, small. Ah, okay. That might help. Scale step. Yep, there we go. Okay, got it. Sorta. Almost got it.
Okay. So. Control sector, attack enemies, escort, repair. Stop.
Aha, there we go.
I wonder how I get my. Wonder how I get my ship to a different sector. My automatic ship.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know either. Alright, I'll figure it out next time.
Okay.
Thanks for the good times, twin.
Yeah, that was a fun random decision.
Yeah. Hopefully we can play it again.
Yeah.
Alright. Good night.
Good night. Okay. So that was something. That was something. We learned how to do something. not entirely sure what we learned how to do, but we learned how to do something. But yeah, we'll probably play that again at some point. And hopefully it'll be interesting. That is not the right piece that I want. I'm attempting to do this and then not know what I want. You. No, you are not the right piece either. Stem it. Corner. Oh, that piece is not there. Yep, definitely gonna take some getting used to. Okay, well that'll be it for now. Because apparently I have lost all ability to brain. This is fine. It's expected on a new game like this. I have lots of zoom, which is good. I have my reverse thrust, but it's not good. So, I mean, it does things, just not doing as well as I'd hoped it would. And I wasn't able to take the regular full power thrusters and turn those around. So, don't have that as an answer. So, directional thrust is the only answer I can think of, and it looks like I need a lot more of that to accomplish what I was trying to do. So that will be a later thought, I think. These pieces wouldn't go away. I think that's a multiplayer bug, but it's fine. So yeah. I'm assuming everything's saved because I don't have the option to save anything. So here's hoping it all saves. Otherwise we're gonna have to start over next time. Who knows? But yeah, this is a fun little random game. I've been keeping an eye on this one for a while, and we had some fair time today, so alright then. Tomorrow, probably vote. So go to Discord or something. Yeah. Thank y'all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows I might have missed, and I will see y'all next time. Bye.